Gabi is the
I realize
celibacy
that
type.
Well, I want to build a snowman, but there ain't no fucking snow up here, so no.
Yeah.
So you're saying that in a few months I could have a castle, because in a few months you could have a snowman. All right,
you
understood.
were wait
Thank you for your
no
time.
this is not how this is meant to work. What the fuck? This is some bullshit.
Hello, wife.
Hello, other wife.
Hello, wife. How are you, wife?
Look at this. It's all so pretty.
I know.
We've got the Holy Grail.
Yes, we do have the chalice.
Wait, what is? Oh,
That's just a window. Actually, who was it? Was talking? They were like, we totally should like have this be like openable so we can just run out.
you know, in case of a fire or emergency, yes, we should.
No, in case we need to like romantically elope out the window. You know, like come with me out the window, wife.
I mean, that could work too, I suppose. That's a plan.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I gotta dig a bullet out of Terry's brain today. Maybe I won't be able to stay for the whole time. I'll have to go to a different RP event.
Cringe, but I understand.
I know. I gotta go play the Hooter. I gotta go play the OG Hooter.
Hoot. Hooting about in here, SMH. There is only one real hoot.
Oh yeah, who's that?
You.
Me.
Now
Nice.
look at all these pathetic
The paws
creatures.
from our window.
Yes, exactly. You knew exactly what I was talking about before I could even get it out of my mouth.
It was great too, because.
What are you saying, poor person? Shut up. You're poor. You're poor. Shut up, poor person.
I don't think you should be hearing this. Where are you?
Town hall. What the fuck?
Well, these poor people can't help but just listen to us, SMH.
The SMHR head cries in 1%.
Literally crying.
I'm sobbing right now. No, this was the window they said that should be openable.
Yeah, I mean, it literally goes out to like a bit of the roof that's somewhat stable and not slate, so it would make a lot of sense. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the cane?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Where's the cane? No. The cane.
Where?
Am I caneless? I really hope I'm not caneless. That would be unfortunate.
I think we might be caneless for now.
No, my cane. Let me check the apartments. I'll break down every single one to find my cane.
On a rampage.
These are so nice. They're so fucking pretty. What the fuck?
I'll check over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just outside.
Yeah, it's just outside. I don't see it. No, I am caneless.
We are caneless.
I will speak to God about it later.
I'm gonna write a complaint to God. Metal as hell. Violet.
That's me. Metal as hell.
Violet be like, I'm gonna write a complaint to God.
God's gonna hear about it. Okay, so what happened?
God, I'm so out of it. Terry checked himself in. He wants to have the bullet removed. Whether he kills him or not, he doesn't care. He just wants it gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I've tried to coordinate with a few of the doctors and some of our magical healers. We got a new gentleman who came in recently. I don't know what he is, but he's like this very kindly old man type named Brooke. He's a magical healer as well. I've employed him. He's helped. So the magistrate election debate, whatever you want to call it, went on, which in my humble opinion went on for way too long. I think we need to have a bit of a limiter next time because that fucking dragged.
Okay.
There was, I believe, at least 1 or 2 new individuals to the town, at least that I saw. I didn't get a chance to meet them though. Yes, we sat in a meeting with Talia, who is putting forth a proposal with the captain to go and put this werewolf spirit down for good, or away for good. However, according to her and according to the captain, this is the better time to do it, as it's weakened from last time. It hasn't recovered its full strength. They've learned more about it. We're going to be better planned and prepared to actually go and do it. We have more people this time. It's not going to be your spirit varnish, get out there and, do the thing. Otto was very, very, very against it. He
Is this
thinks
because
it's a fool's
of last
errand.
time, or?
Yeah, and because of last time. But the captain seems optimistic with it, and Talia seems like she knows what she's talking about, but regardless of whether or not we actually do put it away or trap the spirit or whatever we do with it, whatever her plan was, this is the last time. So we do it. If not, then...
I think I will mark this as the last time that they're allowed to try and even attempt this sort of thing, because this city has suffered too much from its losses.
What else? You read who the finalists were for the magistrates, correct?
I did have a brief look at it, yes.
Okay. I'm totally not just looking back and really, really thinking. Oh, yes. Arvis had a vision. Something regarding the town and Otto specifically.
Right.
He spoke that Deflios visions are you,
Oh.
hello creature or monster.
Good morning.
Oh, I see what that was.
Actually, I have a question.
So do I.
Friend.
I have a few.
It's understandable.
A few, actually, yeah. What's your question first, though?
If this is a public building, is the kitchen public as well?
I would say so, yes. If you're looking to make food for yourself, go ahead.
And your questions?
Sorry. What are you?
Go ahead.
I am a chimera.
What's a chimera? What's a chimera?
Do you remember in the past when we were dealing with the cults and they had creatures? that they had at their side?
Yes.
Chimeras. But this one is a victim from one of the excursions, but a survivor who has had a long time to adapt, if you will.
One way
They were born...
of putting it. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, do you have a name?
Not yet.
Are Are you looking for
People
a
have been
name?
calling
I've
you
been going
creature,
by
though, right?
Creature.
Creature.
Well, that's not really a name. I'm gonna
just
call
going by
you
what others
Kevin.
were.
Because I don't know.
You're Kevin now. In my eyes.
I mean, with that figure, I don't think they're
Okay.
Kevin.
What? What do you mean? That's Kevin material?
Oh yeah, I apologize.
If you do find a name in time, please let us know. In the meantime, my name is Violet. I'm the mayor of Leafside.
The mayor. Pleasure to meet you.
I was also a victim of the cults for a brief time, so I can understand the difficulties of overcoming it. So if you ever need someone to speak to or talk, my door is always open.
I might
There's,
take you up on that.
Of course. Well, I'll let you get back to your thing. We need to check around the town, or at least I need to.
I gotta keep catching you up. Anyways, there's a few other things.
Course.
Mm-hmm. Take care, Kevin. He's doing well. He's adapting
Speaking of,
so well to society.
speaking of Kevin,
Uh-huh.
there was some developments with him. Do you remember a while ago the skull in the cave?
Yeah, I remember. I tried to talk to it ages ago.
I'm not sure how much you were made familiar with it, but that is actually the skull of one of the Deflios ancients. Not one of the originals, but one of the apparently direct descendants of them. And,
Morning?
wow, good morning. You were sneaky.
Wow. Hello.
Hello.
Go job now.
Go get him, champ.
Okay. Not champ. I'm Lalani. Lalani.
Go get him, Lalani.
Okay. Go get. Go get money.
They go get.
My life does not like me looking in that direction.
Yeah, no, I had a little bit of trouble too, but it's alright.
So, do you remember how one of the objectives for that skull was to get all of its body parts back?
Mm-hmm.
He has one of them.
Oh.
Or
How did-
is partially one of them. I believe it was one. I believe. So the cult at the time was trying to get all of the parts. of the
Yes,
skull.
to bring
I
him
believe
back.
they used. Yeah. So I think they utilized part of, or one of the pieces of him to make Kevin.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah. I don't know specifically which part yet, and he also made mention that there is a part in the veil.
Of course, there's a part in the veil. There's always something in the veil. Ugh.
Well, it is the veil. But yeah.
Oh, the big Tin Man's back.
Arvis. Yes. Corden is his name.
Let me see. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
You spoke of using me for something yesterday.
When the time comes for the fight, yes. In the past,
You
when
have
we
an
were dealing.
idea.
In the past, when we first attempted to deal with the werewolf problem, back before the renovations came into the training ground, there was a palisade that was along the far wall. I actually don't know if it's still there, but we had a hard point that we tried to set up to bring the wounded back to, so that while they were dealing with the spirit, the idea was that we'd bring individuals back in that area to treat them. We really didn't have a big guy like you who's dedicated to all-out defense at the time, so when we get to the point, not now, but in the future, when we have to deal with it again, I would like to once again set up a hard point, and if I could have you there to guard the wounded and help us while we actually treat them, that would be appreciated. I know,
This is
I
a
know we haven't
sound
really had a
idea.
chance to talk, but I know you're a healer, so
Yes, I
you will
am.
be. Go ahead.
I am part of the whole thing as well. I am helping out as well, wherever I can.
Yes. We still have a little bit of time. There's still a lot of preliminary things I need to go into. We need to acquire materials and things of that nature. So it's not going to happen like today. But as we draw closer, we'll be able to hash out more of the actual proper, location and okay, if we're here.
Man,
then I'd like
Tang
to
grew
spot
up,
here,
bro.
and all that stuff ironed out. But just to plan for that in the future.
I believe I have some plans of my own as well. Tell me, this gallows, I was told it spit acid, fire.
I
What
don't
is
know
it?
I don't know if acid or fire was the right term for it, but it did shoot out crystal projectiles that would explode. Did they burn like fire, like
Yes,
acid?
they did like some form of burning, but I don't know if comparing it to fire or acid would be more accurate.
Short answer, yes. Long answer, complicated.
Some sort of corrosive material.
Perhaps understanding what it does can allow us to speak with the enchanters.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if we
Possible
have
resistance.
any materials of it left that I'm aware of, anyway.
Of the actual creature, I don't think so, but I know that the captain and Talia were talking about acquiring materials to help actually deal with it, but I don't know if they have anything left over from it itself.
Otto seemed to be aware of it somewhat, and Tyrion suffered a direct attack, according to the captain.
We also got a little messed up from it.
Yes, we did.
Specifically when the bastard stepped on me.
Points at the bandages on your arm.
Oh no, they're from my past. Not that.
I see. Apologies.
No, you're fine. But I don't think I've probably got an introduction from the pair of you. I think I may have gotten one from you, but I'm not sure I got one from you.
I don't think so, no. I'm Basil.
Basil, I'm Violet. I'm the mayor of
Yes.
Leafside.
Oh, it's great to meet you.
Of course. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't be afraid to ask.
Thank you.
For posterity's sake, I am Cordrin.
Pleasure to meet you, Cortion. Violet Kernan, at your service.
Pleasure, Mayor.
Either way, I'm gonna continue walking on. Might get something to eat. Do you want anything?
Yeah, I'll probably be joining you shortly.
Well, then you'll know where to meet me. Pardon me. It's good meeting you.
I know that we've spoken, but I don't think this sort of thing.
Look at me.
Walked in. It was said I just wanted the coffee and looked at the line and went, fuck.
Lovely things to wake up to, I guess. Good morning.
Hi.
Apparently the fucking cafe was on fire for a moment.
What?
A moment. I don't know what the fuck happened according to fucking... the fuck's the bug's name?
Oh my god, you can't do Effie. You can't do what's the bug's
Effie. I wanted to say fucking Seppi. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll look into it. How are you
I
two?
think it's fine. Because no one panicked. It might have
different.
just been a fire in the back.
Heard you had a lovely vision.
Oh, it was fantastic. But it seems to be resolved now, so we're good.
Is it though? Cause I heard some concerning things, and I'd like a full debrief on it later, if possible.
Oh, yeah, Candy.
Okay.
Wasn't the entire, like, cause of it Otto making the deathray thing?
Yeah, but
Laser.
that's
A laser? What happened to the bomb?
Well, like, he focused the man the beam. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he made
I
a
think
bomb
that's
that
one
day as
also
well.
stopped.
He made a bomb as
He
well?
actually made that.
I thought he was what?
What did it do?
What?
I know
Everything-
I know
everything
the
needed.
death ray blew up in his face. I heard that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get something to eat before I pass out.
Be 5 coins. Breakfast here.
5 what?
Bronze. Bronze coin. 5 bronze coin.
Copper.
Oh, copper. Yes, copper.
Show you some
Right.
general
Okay.
Very good. Very good.
places
Thank
in the
you.
vicinity that might be
Enjoy food.
Yep. I will eat it.
general store has been
Don't drink.
Morning.
closed
What?
recently.
Don't eat drink. Drink. Eat food.
Seems like you enjoyed it. I'm just so glad you ate your food.
Help. Don't want to die.
Put your stuff.
Hello.
Good
Wipe
morning.
your hands off or whatever.
Otherwise, there is. Well, it probably depends a lot on
Morning, this man.
Good morning.
Probably
Could I get a bacon bread and a tea, please? An Astana tea.
you're more on the creative side. There's probably
I
Okay.
believe we are out of bacon bread, unfortunately.
Oh, shoot. Do you have knight's bread? Or a walnut bread?
We are out of all bread, unfortunately.
God, the bread
We
crisis.
are hot. We do have hot.
Alright.
Marmalade hot, if that is to your liking.
Well, that might be a bit too sweet. Do you have an Aaron
Would
omelet?
you care for a trapper's quiche?
you have any
Sure.
Have quiche.
sorts?
I think I'll keep with the omelet.
Okay. Tea.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tea and omelet. 5 copper.
Omelet with
Of course.
omelet with toast, dear.
Thank you.
I shall let you know I have the election results that I can present to you and rest of the members.
Be a job as a
Brilliant. Brilliant. I might steal you for a minute to talk about it. Not now. I'll get you later, and then we can have a more formal discussion about it.
that would be
If that's okay.
Can go.
Of course, I believe after. Oh no.
Oh, not now.
I'll help
I'd
you
like
until
to.
like the breakfast hour's over.
Okay.
I believe there's a meeting today as well.
Pretending like you're awake.
Well, then maybe I'll address it then.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you only have to worry about
I
one.
wouldn't mind attending that as well.
I would love to have you there.
That's what I thought.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you.
guess I will leave this at the bench.
Okay.
It is an apple pie, actually.
Enjoy food.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
Oh.
sure. Thanks.
There was also a inn.
What cream? What cream?
Housing is available.
What?
How much do the rooms normally cost?
2 espressos.
Nobody bit me.
I would not have an idea. I'm very sorry. That can be something.
This is a burn.
Okay. Thank you.
Doing okay.
Held a candle or a lantern too
Keep
close.
going.
No, it's kind of an asthma thing.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I will hydrate myself. Hello, Ash.
Consider myself that much of a key.
What's up? Oh my god. It's a whole ass log.
Sorts of stuff.
Mm.
Bye bye now.
Gotta give everything.
Bye.
You might find gold in the roughing.
Hold on here. Say hello.
So
Say
here
goodbye.
it seems like they just don't with business.
She will not sit unless told to, and if you do
Here's
tell her
your
to, you have
Be
to
back.
specify.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So she wasn't ordering
No worries.
anything?
It's okay.
Both of them were for you, or?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Yeah.
It was really good, thank you.
Thank you, man. Wonderful day. I can take you around the
Thank you again.
store further.
She went wandering.
No, that's good.
It's back.
Oh, cool. She's eating something, she'll sit down with it, eat it slowly, or she'll really eat it in a single bite and potentially choke
Such an aggressive. I did not sound that. No, wait. It's not.
Hello. Finish up your Good night.
And then to find you.
If you don't see me, I'll catch you later.
Feeling okay? It's snow.
I want to tag along to that if I can. Beyond that, I also need to
On the cake for a
talk to
second.
Vince and see how...
Good.
Let me back up. Thank you for the meal.
Yes. In the future, this little
Oh my
issue
goodness.
and we use as a collecting tree.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pug, for the prime. Doing quite well, though? That's good. Glad to hear that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pug.
Wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
This way.
Morning.
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 That works with my coroner, and I'd rather not get stabbed again.
They've insured.
That was Mayor of the town right there. Miss...
Oh.
So terrible names, I apologize. That's alright, I am as well.
Do not do things unless told to.
Thank you.
Things like that.
Yes, so out of the buildings here, the inn I mentioned is that big building over there. It is run by...
Stand on the left side. You know, I'm talking to you. She's probably moving around.
It's open all the time. To check out, there's just survivors. I'm pretty sure. You can just write if you're leaving with
Cave marble.
But,
Enjoy.
whenever it is open, you can probably inquire for some rooms, some details on the prices, that sort of stuff.
Wonderful.
The general store is the building right next to it. It's... we don't get a lot of traffic there currently, and also a lot of the workers are part-time. So if you're, if you happen to if you happen to want something from there, feel free to let either me or the two lovely ladies on the bench over there know. If you like something from there, you can grab it and serve it. Sure, of course, we're not busy with...
Okay.
Hi, my name's Gabi. Nice to meet you.
My name's Sable.
Hello, Sable.
Hello.
Here, have a marble.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It's purple. Alright, bye.
It's relation if he gives everyone one.
Can't see you.
So they keep
Sign off.
What?
Was Gabi is the
Not you. One behind you.
person who is tourism here. I'm assuming since here I don't know if he's got
Was he staring through the window?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Not wizard.
Not wizard?
see him
With tiny stick.
roaming around.
Not wizard, but tiny stick.
Sure,
Won't cast
he'll be
magic.
happy to give you more details on the place. Otherwise, yes, this is the apothecary.
If you need
This-
to, for some reason go somewhere that she can't follow you,
No, wait.
feel free to hand her off to the
Yeah, but-
As for a
Sorry,
Vincent
I'm getting names mixed up. I'm
or any other guy.
probably being by the
That's been in the oven.
This is
Infirmary, I think it's called.
Yes, they did. Look,
Okay.
I believe there was
Thank you for the meal.
not paying attention. Oh,
And
wonderful.
welcome. You look clean now. Okay, good job.
Wonderful day. When would you request my time?
I will get a hold of you later. Or either during the meeting today. If that's
Is there a town meeting or?
No, I believe it's a council meeting. Someone has requested an audience.
Do you know at what
Heads
moment?
up, if you hear gunfire, we're just training at the range.
Lovely.
All right then.
I didn't realize you were right behind me.
What were you asking?
Do you know when that will be?
No, unfortunately I do not. I think Monty's heading it. So it's whenever Monty sort of decides.
Understandably.
What food?
Hello, Lani. Would you like some breakfast?
Oh no, I'm good. Work here now. Get food after.
You work here?
Yes, she was working behind the desk. She did very well.
Yes.
Humanity made us did not like us.
No menu.
You know
now.
what?
Can take orders.
That's lovely. Lalani,
Yes, hello.
do you have any apples? Or fruit of any kind?
I don't think it's just
Fruit tart.
general people's places.
Marmalade.
Okay.
The lords and
Marmalade.
ladies of our people, 7 of them. Are you joining the history lesson?
Oh, no, I really don't care.
Maybe they're saying that it's like not the size of a staff? Because it's not like.
No, they're saying I'm bad at magic because I won't blow up the street with it?
You must be the bad
look,
wizard
he's
with the
having-
small wand that was staring at me through the window.
We'll stand
We'll
at
say it's a little
Lalani
weird.
and- I don't even know who you is. I was staying at Lilani.
I'm Violet, the mayor of Leafside. And you are?
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Ipsum Hartwood.
Pleasure to
Only here
meet you,
for
Mr. Hartwood.
another 3 weeks.
Oh,
Just
that's
visiting Amelia.
that's unfortunate. Oh, Amelia. Oh, well, there she is, right there. Well, are you some sort of friend or relation or?
They're my cousin.
Oh,
I've always lived on the Waitrose Coast, kind of near them,
that's pleasant.
right around the corner.
So that's good to see that our name is venturing outwards and family are becoming a little bit more interested. Well, if you ever do change your mind and deciding to stay here longer, please don't be afraid to let me know or ask about it. We can get you some housing sorted.
All right. I'm currently renting a room in the inn.
Ah, yes, the Dreamcatcher is quite a popular spot. But we do
It's
have
very nice.
nice, comfortable housing around the town. Miss Monty, if you've met her yet, a giant moth lady, she can definitely set you up with something a lot more comfortable. And private.
I saw that yesterday. I walked into a building with some people. Actually, I think they was there.
Yeah, I'm one of those people.
Ah, I
I
see.
actually got a house from them.
Brilliant. The housing market's booming.
Unfortunately, I go back
Good
to school
morning.
in 2-3 weeks.
Ah, well, that is a shame. If you ever do change your mind, however, we have some very talented magicians and wizards. Homeschooling might be a little bit different from school life, but I assure you the experiences and people here in Leafside are extraordinary, and we'd be honored to have you.
We even have
I
a
already
town
met
sage
Pathos.
with
Yeah, we
a
do.
magical research division.
Am I talk to them then? Their auto guy was kind of weird though. He was talking about putting people in freezing boxes.
The man with the blue hair and wings is who you're looking for.
Arvis is his name.
Oh, I saw him yesterday. I'll talk to him then.
But if you do leave,
Someone called me
I
4 eyes
understand.
once, and I just saw that man. That's 6.
Yes.
I will see if I can.
What? Oh, you mean
Vaccine only.
Oh,
Can't do anything stressful.
Accidentally tempted.
so many names. I'm trying to get out of my head at this point.
I was actually going to the.
I know who you're talking about.
You're the mayor. You're not supposed to know everyone's name.
Yes, I am.
And I heard.
That's rightly
It's
important.
critical that I know everybody that lives in this town.
Well then I guess from now on we'll have to spend 2 hours every night going over the list of people that live here.
No, that's fine. I'll bully Earl to do it for me.
No, you don't want to put in the work? Oh, that's right. Okay.
He'll keep my notes.
I'm fucking
It's so
studying
good
names
to,
for spells, so maybe you could study names for names.
We can be study buddies.
Someone says that they're gonna.
I don't think so. I gotta do mine in private.
Okay, and he didn't mean it.
You have to do yours in. Well, I mean, you can do study buddies in private.
He was gonna blow someone's.
Oh, I don't know how study buddies work.
And so.
But you're at school. How do you know?
You went to school.
Because I wasn't sure I heard right.
I'm in college right now, but mundane school, I kind of fucked around and found out.
Really? And then. What I heard.
I didn't fucking lose it.
Great detail.
I finished my final year. I stuck to the books and I read all of them. I even know math a little.
At least that's what I'm doing. And we
Just a fucking little.
were conversating.
It's kind of fucking hard though.
Why does he keep saying?
For a lot of things.
Came and started talking.
I'm in college. I know that.
To the library, if you.
Well,
I guess you're doing rather well for yourself then.
I am. I imagine he is. It's so good to finally meet some of the further family members that you have. Glad to hear that they're finding an interest in Leafside.
So let's start this way. I don't know if you've been shown since you had the tour, so you probably.
It's raining.
It's fucking raining. Someone grab my hat on me bag.
Here, let me.
Hold that.
Oh,
Put it on my head.
Yeah.
Tell me when it's on my head.
Okay. Kneel down a little bit.
Yeah, you wouldn't help.
Yeah, kneel. There you go. There you go. It's on.
Yeah.
Wow. How did you? That it's really crumpled up.
No, that's how it normally is.
Okay.
It's from being the backpack, I'm
Keeps
sure.
the rain at.
Looks like it has a face on it.
No fucking got no face on it. That'd be weird, and I wouldn't put it on my head.
Yeah.
It'd fucking eat me.
Hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe it's like a magical hat or something. Because magical wizard student.
It's not a fucking. It's a regular hat.
You just make me want to enchant it one day somehow.
Okay, so you
when
said
we're
this
not
boy
looking
is
with,
your
like, some
family?
sort of
Ipsum
roulette
is
we
your
talk
cousin
about.
or your brother?
Cousin.
I see. Well, he's a very fancy dresser.
I got it from school. It's partly my uniform, but I got the jacket myself.
I see.
You're in your schoolboy uniform then.
I'm not in my school. I'm not in my school. Okay, you're the mayor or something. I'm not gonna cuss and start yelling and stuff.
You have been cursing for the start of our conversation.
I've been trying to say frickin', but you all fucking.
I'm gonna be honest. They don't.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk.
Is that just naturally a part
I'm
of
so
your
sorry. I was giving you
vocabulary,
a
or?
A little bit. We did grow up on the coast. What's the sailors?
Ah, you hide your accent well.
Oh, you got a fucking cuss him at?
I mean, I kind of.
Must be all the
I
travel.
apologize. It
kind of happens.
It's okay. My teachers always comment on it. Your incantations are wrong. Your fucking accents are fucking it up. I'm like, fuck you. I'll fucking do what I want.
Can you really say that to a teacher?
Well, I said it in my head. I didn't say it out loud.
Okay. I see.
That fits much better.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't
It
it?
checks.
But
Anyway.
you gave them a mean look.
I'll leave you guys to it. I need to get back to my work.
Every single day. There was no,
Shine at
there
zero.
was no spring or summer
Welcome back.
showers. This is the first time I've seen it rain, like ever. Third time, I think,
Listening to that.
actually. Fucking wild. You were here. You've
This has
never seen
happened
rain
multiple
till like the
times.
other day, right?
Yeah, I've seen rain
What?
one other time. that happened
Yeah,
here.
here-
And
yeah,
when it
here-
rained,
all the time.
it was a bad day. What do you mean it rains all the time?
It rains all the time.
No.
Well, like when I got here, I got here towards the beginning of spring.
Yeah, I know that they
and
gaslighted me.
there was zero rain from then until like a week ago.
It rains all the time. You two are being ridiculous.
You're
called the
being
seasons.
ridiculous.
You're
No,
telling
that
me
is untrue.
You're
it-
silly.
It doesn't rain in a port city for 6 fucking months.
Very
I
true.
have a question. I need to ask you.
Okay. Well, come on. I'm running away from my responsibilities.
What kind of responsibilities are those?
Your questions.
Well, you can't run away from me.
I'm running away. No, no, no.
Understood. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a very personal question.
That is.
After someone walks by and leaves us alone, how did you break her brainwashing? Or the training? How do you do it?
The only way that we were able to break it from elk was killing elk.
No. No.
Oh.
Our kind.
Well, that's very difficult to answer because it didn't come without a lot of trouble and causing a lot of trouble. And I think through the things that I did and what I saw, I just knew I couldn't repeat it again and again, and Leafside was nearly a victim of it. But then I met somebody like Amaris, and well, then things changed.
Phoenix has asked for my hand, and
Oh.
I can't until I break it. I told him yes. Obviously, I couldn't look into his eyes and say no. I need to break that before I go through with it. If everything goes well today with the summoning of the spirit for Otto.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Cute sneeze.
If everything goes well, I hate you. Shut up. If everything goes well, I think that's what I'd like to focus on.
Okay.
And I was just wondering if you had any tips.
Well, I mean, Phoenix is probably your best start, at least from my experience. There are other solutions that I can think of that are temporary, but I imagine then the solution will come to us. And that solution might be a very big problem for everybody, because I know you don't want that solution to arrive here.
Right. Understood.
But, just... what was this about Otto and a spirit? I don't think I've been briefed on this.
Myself, Amelia, Jasmine, and Otto are going to summon a greater light spirit to bind Otto to keep him from turning into a monster.
Alright, then you've clearly made amazing progress on your research. I'm
Yes.
glad to hear it.
With the help of Amelia and Jasmine. And finally Otto himself, after he got done having a fit about it. Yes.
Do you think this solution could also be put forward onto...
This is a deal with a spirit, and it seems like the problem with Erebus is that he already is in contract with the spirit.
That's true.
He needs to break his deal in some fashion. It would be the opposite. We would have to break his deal in some fashion, in a way that I know very little. If I knew more, then perhaps I can understand what his contract is. I will try my best to figure that out. But if a contract with a spirit could save Otto, there is a chance that it could save Erebus as well.
Alright. Well, I'll let you focus on that. And if there's anything I can do to help with your situation, I'll be here.
I will figure it out. I will try not to become a problem for the town.
You are far from a problem from this town.
Not exactly a great help either.
I disagree. You're kind of saving one of our most valued council members.
That is true. That is true.
There you go. See? You just don't know how amazing you are.
I see. It's like that, is it?
It's not all just sweet talk, it's truth. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen a dust bunny run that fast.
Oh yes, they're scampering about today.
I wonder if it's the season.
It's probably the rain.
Most likely.
Nothing about that. Alright, well, gun training for the day is complete.
That area is not just for the gunsmith. That area is for all of us. This area is for all of us. If you are a craftsman of any kind, this is our guild house. So yes, go right in. That could improve the town with
Why is she up there?
I do not know.
How are you doing?
Could be better.
Yes, it is a bit of a miserable morning.
I mean, I spent the last 2 nights in the mine just punching the stone.
Like actually
Everyone
punching
has
the
the
stone?
same reaction. Yes, it cracks and I break it.
That's impressive.
I mean, my last name is Iron Fist for a reason.
I wasn't aware that was your last name.
How did you... the glass...
Yes. I got enough cobble to at least lay the foundations for the brewery that I want to build. Just need
brilliant.
to find a good spot to put it at.
Were you not putting
I know
it
I'm currently waiting on...
by the beach side? I thought that was the idea of it or something.
I mean, it is the idea, but we want to speak to Monty. I know Gabby's up there somewhere.
No, is Monty already up there having a chat?
Oh, no. Oh, there goes Gabi firing off one of his marbles.
Morris.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's money.
Well, she's having a couple of other meetings pulling her left and right.
I should probably go say hi to her. I believe she's heading up a meeting.
Violet, have you
Good
seen
morning.
Bing around?
He's right over there.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Morning.
Morning.
You are aware I should,
Check in with him. Who checked you out when you first saw you?
I see the shipbuilding and harbors coming along well.
Indeed.
It's impressive work.
Talking about what to name it earlier today. Thank you. It's mostly Kixildon's help.
Well, I think if anything, you'll both give it a fine name. The first ship produced in Leafside, making us quite proud.
Indeed. Oh, thank you, Mayor.
No, thank you. Honestly, this work is fantastic. Apparently, Leafside used to be a fishing village long, long ago. It was mostly known for it, and, well, since there's been a lack of ships for who knows how long, I imagine there is quite an abundance of fish out there to get.
No doubt. We can catch them what we can on the shoals, but allow us to get those bigger sea fish.
Which will no doubt bring a nice mint of coin for not only the town, but also yourself, Harbor Master.
Of course.
This is going to be a fishing boat, is it?
It's all ships.
True.
That's correct.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
Nice.
in a pinch, we should be able to haul cargo with it, but it'll be primarily a fishing vessel. It's not going to be huge.
I think the fishing should be a priority first before we start making any cargo trading ships. Prepare for the seasons and the like.
And this is constructed mostly with components harvested from the ships sunk during the siege, so we did it without draining too much of the town's resources.
Resourceful as always.
Here we're supposed to have a council meeting today, is that correct?
I believe Mani had something that was requested towards them, but I haven't heard a certain time for it, so... And I'm not entirely sure what the issues are about, so... I'll have to be on top of it later.
Right. Well, either way, I'll be around.
Well, either way, I'll let you get back to your work. I need to, just get my head free for a little bit, even in this rain.
Of course. Always a pleasure, man.
And you too. I'm just here to say phenomenal work so far. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Maker. Thank you kindly.
No, thank you.
No, while you're here, I don't know how busy you are, but if you are taking a break, it can wait for another time.
No, please.
I was meaning to inquire about the possibility of someday, in the near future, me assembling or constructing a woodworking shop, and if there were land plots available for such a building, or if there is demand high enough for something of the like.
Well, I mean, wood is always a natural resource we could always use, and especially with these ships, we'll definitely need them. Leafside, I believe, used to have a lumber mill, but I'm not quite sure what happened to it. If you find a appropriate spot, or even I'll look into the lumber mill situation, see if we can't get it reopened and going again, I'll get back to you.
I think I was looking less for more like bulk lumber production and more for like finer arts like carvings or furniture and the like. I'm not sure if the
I
lumberyard
see.
was able to do that or not, but
Mm.
that would be the building that I would be trying to construct, but I'm not sure.
Most likely not. If you do find a plot of land that suits you better, may it be in the town or out of it, just let me know. And we'll see about if we can draw up some plans for something for you.
Of course. I appreciate it, Mayor. Have a good rest of your day. I won't take up any more of your precious time.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Keep up the amazing work. The ship
Indeed.
looks absolutely immaculate. Do you have a name for it yet?
Oh, that is not my department. That is Gwyn and possibly Blake's field. I'm just here to assist in building it where I can.
I think it's only right that a man who puts his hands and works on her to make her whole, to make this beautiful, fine art, should have a say in the matter at least.
Perhaps. A conversation for a later date, maybe, when the boat is closer to completion, I suppose.
Yes. Well, I'll let you get back to it, and I'm sure you'll brainstorm something lovely for her.
Indeed. I appreciate it, Mayor.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it then.
And you, have a good day.
You as well.
Good morning, guardsman.
Good morning.
Hope you're resting well, old friend. Shouldn't stay too long before I start getting a cold.
Not today, a little bit soon.
Oh.
She's gonna run past us. I'm going to nab her.
I'm nabbed. I've been nabbed.
You've been nabbed.
How's our
I got
guest?
stuff that I need to talk with you about. Guest.
Your bunkmate?
Miss Lily?
Yes,
Oh,
Miss
yes.
Lily.
She's doing fine. Yes, she's with Arvis today. They're gonna go explore and see if some people know more about her, the Deflios skill that's out there. Try and find some answers. She's on medicine still. I'm gonna have her taken back to the medics soon. She still hasn't been able to speak. So I'm gonna have them do a more thorough check on her neck. But
What about
other than
you?
that, she's been eaten. I'm okay. I'm running rampant. I'm planning for the tournament, which I need to talk to the council about, which is a separate thing. And Corsairs are coming back either tomorrow or the day after. I think it's tomorrow.
Okay.
Which is a discussion that I need to have with you and Tyrion and such to make sure we don't have another incident.
Well, if we are discussing it, can we discuss it outside of the rain so we don't all get a cold?
Yes, I hate rain, so
Yep,
I'm all for
well,
this. I can't
brilliant.
stand water.
Perfect.
My wind.
No, then
Yeah,
you use
no.
your magic, and then that's draining on you. I also need to find Terry at some point today because I think his surgery's coming up. Then I'd like to.
I think he might already be doing it at the minute. Possibly, maybe.
I hope not. I I know
But
he's told me that I'm gonna be filling position after him, and I hope he makes it out of the surgery, but he seemed very adamant that it's probably not going to go well, and I'm
well, he's not the
weird how he
doctor.
told me.
It'll be grand.
Yeah, he isn't.
Like, you
I
wanna
do
go down
hope
some stairs
that he
for a
makes
basement
it,
or up some
but
stairs
he
for a
said he's
basement.
leaving town if that were the case anyway. Look down
Good morning, you two. Sorry.
Good morning, Violet.
Ugh. Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
I hate rain.
Yeah.
Not good with water.
Doctor. Anyways, pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Alika.
Have you heard of Major?
I heard he also.
Oh, Major, yes, of course. He was Sergeant Major, but then he got
Then he got promoted to Major because they were tired.
Major, yes. So it was practically. Good morning, Violet.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about an old story about someone named Major, and they were a sergeant.
Productive conversations only.
Of course. Look, the first day that I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off, it's nice for a change. It's nice.
Well, I'm here. We're here to end that, right? We're here to make his life miserable again.
The apology is.
I'm not here to do that.
We're here to make your life miserable, okay? Time to be stuck in conversations for the next 3 hours. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? You have to be ready!
I'm not ready!
I'm always ready for it! You have to be ready for it!
Okay,
Drink your tea.
Okay, right.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab my imported sweets that I bring to more
Thank you, Gazi.
needing to relax meetings.
All right.
Of course.
We need to find Violet. Or, not Violet,
Find me or find me? Because if you're gonna find me...
We found you! No, find, not fine.
Okay.
I don't know if you... I don't know, have you littered or something?
For being fine.
I...
Boss, I'm good at this.
You know, whenever my own sense of humor is weaponized against me, I realize why people wish to stab me when I use my sense of humor. Right. Okay. So...
I can see your sudden uniqueness.
Considering what's going on, I imagine that it's the cabinet being assembled to speak about a few things, and Ruby was interested in having the conversation. I have not been told about what's...
I have no idea. I know Monty wants to acquire some of the council and have a private talk with some people. I'm like, okay, I'll be there for that. And then I hear Ruby wants to have a chat with us because it's about the tournament stuff and whatnot and everything. So I'm like, all right, that's cool. We can do that.
Is effectively,
Earl,
and then Kaji also wants to speak about the tournament as well.
And Earl wants to be a part of the conversation as well because I need to bring some things up with him about the magistrate stuff.
Cool,
so
great.
we just need everyone in so we can just do it in one go and just leave.
Okay, let's get this meeting done so I can go and get a workout
Agreed.
for today. And actually train people not to die to a giant werewolf god.
Okay, I will try to gather everyone.
You weren't
what?
there for that meeting.
What meeting? What? Oh, the one about the final summoning of spirits, yada yada. Yeah, I got that. Don't worry, I got the down low on that.
You got.
I'm so in. I'm so in. I'm in.
We're going for the. So you would.
So just don't even need to bring it up. Just don't even bring it up because I already know. I just needed the short version of it, and then it's happening, and you got it covered.
So we're going for the run back.
Yes. If it doesn't work this time, I'm not doing it again. All right, I'm not doing it again.
No. Well, to be fair, if it doesn't work this time, I think we're all going to be dead. So you know.
Well, don't do that either.
Ideally not. Ideally, I will have a backup plan in case things don't go our way.
Is it
but
run
I need
away?
to actually know who's coming along. That's part of it.
Ah, okay.
Part of it, for at least some people. I'm working on contingencies. Other ways that we might be able to deal with the spirit in case,
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But just want to make sure we get all the bases covered.
Well, in case Talia's way is not going to work.
You're thinking to be a god, so I mean, so maybe we'll see something.
Apparently a very weakened god.
Nah, we'll win.
Supposedly not as strong as the last time we faced him.
I don't know how
Now we
busy
win.
you are. I know
Now
what
we
you're
win.
saying.
Exactly.
See, this is why people call adventurers crazy. This is why I used to think you
We're
lot were crazy.
we're the Wardens Guild. Of course we're crazy. Or well, we were the Wardens Guild, but we're insane.
And now I'm on a
We're insane adventurers.
Yes, I've gathered that.
Some days I just really want to just.
No, you have to reappear because we have to have a council meeting.
Alright,
You can't hide.
I'm going to
from
go quickly see if I can snag Luna. I saw Moni run down that way. Surely she didn't make it out of here without us seeing her.
Surely not. And we're gonna go up to the nice, fancy room upstairs, right? We're gonna actually go to the council room.
Cool. Yes, of course, yes. Have you seen, by the way, one of the other council offices? It looks like
That
an
one?
evil lair.
Or that
Yes. Have you seen that poster?
yeah.
No, over there.
one? Oh yeah, no, what do you mean evil? Well,
It looks like an evil
well,
mastermind there.
I mean, when I looked at the throne that was in there, I could kind of see it.
Yes, it does. I mean, this is all fine. This is all
Yeah.
fine. This looks to be, however,
Ah, my evil lair, my evil throne. This is terrifying.
look at it. This looks like we're like.
I'm just saying, if there was ever an elk chair, this is an elk chair right here.
This was probably his chair.
Well,
If it was
my
straight out of
fucking
Philly,
chair
it was
now.
probably his chair.
Fuck that, man. My chair.
I think it's probably one of your cabinet's chairs, but we'll see.
Ah, we'll figure it out. You know how it is. Potato, potato. We share here.
My God.
There we go. Go. I hear her sweet, lovely tones. All right.
No, oh my goodness, more people.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So you find who you need, bring up to the council room, I'll find who I need, and I'll bring over them. We'll all meet there. Yep, it's happening now. Get it over and done with. Rip off the band-aid.
Before you do that,
Shoot yourself in the foot already.
what pierced you in your chest?
I'm sorry, what are you?
You alright?
What's going on, Tara?
You've been redeemed. Okay. I need to get this key out to. I need. There's so much housing right now. I'm ready for whenever Ruby wants to have this meeting. Hello?
FBI, open up. I mean,
Oh fuck!
whoa. Now that's a vault.
Yeah, you want to see what's in the vault?
Nothing in it.
What do you mean? It can't not have nothing. Ah!
Technically, because Ames is doing a funny. Those two in the back, the light gray ones are full. One of them's half full.
Okay.
Wife. We're fucked, wife.
It's funny though. It's really funny opening up the treasury. Just like a little rat comes out.
But it's so impressive. Looking on this end, it's so impressive. Oh man! All right, you're getting locked in. Oh, damn it!
Too fast. You would get locked in there, by the way. There's no way to unlock it
Oh.
once you're inside. I'm just going to say right now, this could be a really great impromptu prison.
I mean, you know, we
little fucked up, 'cause the money's
you
in
know,
there,
like
you know.
go like, ooh, look, it's nice gold
Look at
thief.
all the
You look at all the money.
money.
Ooh, go in there, and then we keep him in there, and we starve them, and then we come back in like a few weeks, and then we have everything for ourselves. My master plan is perfect. Also,
that little thing in the front so that you can put money in. It's like little.
Oh, right. That's awesome. We're having a council meeting. We're gonna just get it all over and done with so we can be free. There's talks about the tournament and other stuff. Are you free now?
I'll be free in
we
a
just
second.
finished
I'm
up.
going to hand off a key and then I'll be there.
Okay, we'll be in the council room.
Something to let you know as well. Mwah.
What?
I sold my patent to the town.
Oh, okay.
For my mask. So now we'll be able to actually get into the deeper portions of the mine with it and hopefully turn
If I see like an army of our guardsmen wearing that mask, I would think we're a cult.
Well, I think we're cool.
I think we look cool though. Yeah, you're right.
To help on cost, it would just be the lower part of it. Just
By the way,
see.
Before we go, I have a question. Because of this evil hallway that we have here right next to the treasury in the lab, with that evil gargoyle, can we like have that thing? Can we put like a rune in that?
Oh yeah. Sure, like if
unauthorized comes down here?
yes, we should definitely do that as a security system.
It's like snarling. I thought for a second it had like this goober grin on its face, like.
No.
It's giggling.
It's having a little giggle.
Giggling because you're coming down here to do your fucking taxes. Oh, this is Elijah's lab.
Oh my god.
It smells weird in there.
Oh, so this is where he goes.
Elijah?
Character, come over here. Come here.
Elijah?
Get behind here. Look at this.
Ew!
Oh, what the fuck?
Icky.
Look at his gore bucket.
So good and
tasty.
Little instruments here.
Oh. I thought we were against torture.
You're the one who mentioned locking someone in the vault for like a week.
I forgot about him.
I don't know what all these jars of blue are. What are we?
Don't ask about Elijah's jars, okay? That's their business, and I don't want to know.
Let's get out of here.
Do you think this is Fabian? No.
No, Fabian! No! What have they done to you?
Nothing sacred.
Wait a minute, that can't be Fabian. His head wasn't that big.
He has a small head.
Baby brain.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop off a key. And I'll be there at the meeting.
Alright.
Which meeting room is it, by the way?
All the way to the top.
Actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
our
fuck
room.
yeah. Alright, I look forward to it.
The best one in the house. Just
By the
for
way,
us.
I thought at first that was your house, and then I realized that it's more of a council room. Do you want maybe like to see if we can build a floor up so that you can have your own private space that isn't
No,
a council room?
there's all those apartments and whatnot. I'm sure there's a spare room, at least one of them.
You see, everybody wants one. I mean, obviously you get first picks, but I assume that's
obviously. Obviously.
And then there will be two more. There'll be two more. People are going to be ravenous over that thing.
Yes.
Miss Madam, it's terribly sorry to interrupt. We have but a new person into town that I thought it would be prudent to introduce you to. This is safe?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go
Helmet.
give the president a key.
Yes, I saw you briefly. My name is Violet.
Yes.
A pleasure.
Sable. That is the mayor. She's important, and she handles all of the affairs.
Can you sort this man's butter shoes, please?
Yes, ma'am. Will do.
Sort him out. Sort him out. Sort him out vigorously.
Come on, come on. We can't seem like this in front of the man.
What happened to my stand?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Whose fat ass landed on my stand?
I actually don't know.
What the fuck happened? Did you do this? Did you break this? I don't know. I'm asking. I've seen you do some nefarious stuff before. Don't you walk away.
Like what?
Like you tried to steal apples from the store.
No.
Yes. I saw it with my own eyes.
Did not take any.
Guardsman, get down here right now.
Apologies.
I am no liar. How dare you?
Sable.
Whose fat ass broke my stand?
What the fuck?
Whose fat fucking buns landed on my stand!
We'll say it's a.
I want this investigated immediately! I need to know whose fat ass this is! And I want a report by the end of the day! Yes, man! Get moving!
You're on the wall. Who's the thickest of them all?
Come here! Come here!
I promise, she's a lovely mayor. She's a lovely woman. I'm betrothed to her.
What is this?
Yes, ma'am.
We have to figure it out!
Who did this?
Figure out who did it. Or a butt. Okay, we have to move everybody's cheeks to this location like Cinderella to figure out who fits the cheeks.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Okay, this is.
Put on the crystal assless chaps.
Okay. I need to get this meeting going. But yes, is there anything I can help you with other than introductions? I'm sorry to push things along.
No, it's fine. I know you're busy. We're just getting a second tour.
Oh, yeah, of course. I don't know, it kind of fits.
If your hips aren't at least this big, then you're not.
You and your shapely behind breaking our fucking podium. Woe be upon me.
That's stupid. You try.
Alright, come on. We're gonna be here all day.
Alright, yeah, we are. We're
Welcome to
moving.
Yeah, definitely not it. Definitely not it.
Around, but I might not be later.
We have a mystery. We have a mystery afoot.
Monty,
What's his name? Legol.
whose fat ass broke my fucking stand downstairs? Who?
I don't know, but their ass was probably very fat.
It's under investigation. Not you. Not you.
Who's hauling the bakery around and dropping it on our shit?
Are you fucking... It was her?
It wasn't me.
Well, hey, my ass is fat.
Ruby?
I could have broken it.
You're under investigation.
I don't even have a fat ass!
Holy shit.
Man, what a place to be. Am I right,
How?
fellas?
But what? How did it happen? Did she fucking... Ruby, did you like jump off the second story and landed on your ass on it? Like, what happened?
Hon, I don't think it was Ruby, sweetheart.
Look how big it is. Look how big it is, Monty. It's massive. The craters that are left in my fucking podium. I swear to God. How? How is it? Take her to the cells! I want to know the answers!
She knows.
Take her to the cells! Interrogate her! Find out!
You're cutting out!
Your voice is, you're so angry, your voice is cutting out, man.
Take her to the cells and find out!
Yes, ma'am!
Anyway, what's...
Babe.
This is important to me, alright? This is my structure to talk to the people, and now it is broken. And I will not stand in front of two craters of assless cheeks that fucking broke my podium stand! But she knows!
It's not Ruby's cheeks! Okay, fair.
I think it's interesting. I don't know. I think it.
Interesting.
Welcome to
Interesting.
Ma'am, she's eluded me. I have no idea where she went.
Go find her!
Delilah,
Man.
whose shapely ass is ingrained in the podium?
Fucking set their crater ass down on my fucking podium. Who did it?
Oh.
Look at this! No! No. It's worse. Look at this! Whose crater of an ass fucking landed on this?
Okay, looking from the shape, I'd look at the metal man or the ogre, or possibly even your head blacksmith.
Well, finally. Apparently Ruby knows, and she won't say, so I'm having the guards hunt her down and interrogate her.
Oh, that's why she ran screaming and crying.
Yes.
Understood.
I am livid. I'm
very
livid
fair.
with this. This is a serious issue in the town. I will not pronounce myself in front of everybody in this town while two crater ass cheeks are right in front of me.
Okay, alright. Big deep breath. You're peeking. Big deep breath.
I found
All right.
3 people that fit over the description of this book.
I want them
and
in
they're
front of me
running from
right now.
I told them that you
Perhaps-
wanted them and they ran.
Yeah, okay.
You better
Well,
run
that's
faster.
damning. Perhaps you should ask for Kix to be summoned so that he may
watch
fix
out, watch
it.
out, pull down. You okay?
She won't fall. She's a guard.
You're so right. We by law,
You
we
don't fall.
follow the laws
You-
of
you don't
gravity.
fall.
You're right.
You
would
just-
never.
It's not- it's
you
not-
would
it's not
never,
under our
as a
laws.
guard, be on a railing and then just suddenly fall for no reason. That would never.
You're hurting
happen.
my feelings so hard in front of Madam Mayor. It is embarrassing. Anyway, point being, the people that I found that could have fit the indentation were running away, so that's pretty damning evidence.
Who are those 3 people?
Would you?
The Purple Sisters, the cats. Well, Bing fit it, but I doubt he's. And Phoenix could, but it doesn't have a tail. So.
Oh, that's
not-
right. The big cat ladies. That would also fit. I mean, and that's a very round ass.
Oh, and the other sister could go as well, I suppose. The sisters,
Yeah.
3. We should investigate them, all 3 of them. But unfortunately, they're running away from my investigation. So I just thought I'd tell you.
Perhaps you should ask for Kix, the carpenter, and the woodworker to be summoned so he may fix it.
Yes, you want.
And then you can actually make the one who did it pay for everything.
Do what she says. Alright, I actually need to do a meeting because I've been holding back for too long. Enough shenanigans. Actual work needs to be done.
It's not mine. I don't have to take that.
What's happening? What the fuck do you mean? Someone's ass.
Who is it? Who is it? I'm the man answers. I'm the man answers.
Listen, I can't disclose who it was. I can't disclose who it was.
Give me her name.
I have to defend her ass. I have to defend
Her ass? It's a her? Who?
I said there. I said there. I said there.
No, you said her ass.
You said her ass. That's Freudian slip. So we can put Bing out of the picture.
Then you're safe.
What's gonna happen to whoever ass broke it?
Investigation. Come with me.
It was one of the cat girls, wasn't it? It was one of the cat girls, wasn't it? It was the cat girls. It was definitely one of the cat girls.
It was during the full moon. It was during the full moon. That's when it happened. It was during the full moon.
I don't believe you.
No, it was. Okay, all right.
Let's calm down.
Do you want to see the issue at hand? Come here. It's a
Go look at it, Tyrion.
felony.
Tyrion,
Come on.
Tyrion, go look at it. Oh.
Whose shape we asked for the podium and put a cake in the stage.
I'm sorry, what?
I have to defend their ass. With honor.
Very lucky that
What?
there wasn't other interrogation techniques used.
Go look at the stage. Go look at the stage and everything will be explained.
Yep, everything will be explained. The cats are also running, just so you know.
Are they comparing cat cheeks? Is that what's going on?
I think they are. It's Schrodinger's ass right now. We won't know whose ass it truly was until we see it. Yeah, somebody else said that. It is the crystal assless chaps.
Was it you? You didn't do that, did you?
That's what I said. That's what I
Are you
asked.
sure?
Probably Bing.
No, it's a she.
The only punishment they're gonna get is they're gonna have to pay for the
How do you know?
Because I have a source that said it was a her during interrogation. Extensive interrogation. It's who?
It was one of those.
It's Esmeralda's big giant cat form ass. She wear-catted.
God.
You know, she does the
also sat
throwing
on your
back
podium in there.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No. Oh.
Okay, that one's okay.
Okay.
That one's okay.
Kix is here. Mr. Kix is here.
I need you to find Esmeralda and bring her in.
Yes, ma'am.
Get the rest of the guards.
Okay, Madam Mayor wanted to speak with you.
It seems your
ma'am.
woodworking talents are in need. As you see, my podium has been absolutely decimated, as well as the stand itself.
What happened?
Esmeralda's crater cheeks fucking broke my stand and made a dent in my fucking stage. You can go look. I want you to investigate and fix this immediately.
I'll take a look.
And you will be compensated.
Okay, there's a meeting, and I'm pretty sure your captain of the guard needs to be there because it's his meeting.
But the rest of the guard don't.
Yes, exactly. You can sick the guard on Esmeralda.
Okay.
If you can kill someone with your ass, that is absolutely
I think this is a job for
Captain?
The current plan is...
No.
We're not sure.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Who?
It's the investigation of the...
Esmeralda.
It's like
Yes.
Cinderella.
Well,
No, we have to find Esmeralda. That's not the same person. No, we have to go look for them. That's what I'm telling you.
Who is it?
She thinks she knows.
Who you know?
have 33 seconds before you need to head to the meeting.
what do you mean? What the fuck?
33 seconds. You can deal with this afterwards. You need to go to your meeting. You're holding a lot of people up. Let's
Get
go.
this sorted. Get the guards to find Esmeralda and make sure that the woodworker gets compensated.
Well, then you didn't do it.
So that's what this
Your
feels like on the other
guards are
side.
already.
We have to get
Your
going.
guards are
Oh, we gotta
already
find
looking for
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. You don't need to do anything. We can go to the meeting.
Perfect.
Yeah.
My job here is done.
Is this the investigation?
Go find Esmeralda and bring her back and make sure this gets paid for.
This is about standard, yes.
Alright, come on. Alright.
Was it Esmeralda?
No shaky. No shaky.
Baby?
They walk around with the large armored fellow.
For your sake, I
Like,
hope
do
you're
you
not.
want a goose chase?
I will revoke your housing. I swear.
I'm so sorry, Effie. I didn't.
I gave you that house in good faith.
Lily lives in it. It's her house, not my house. I'm just camping. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You're camping?
You're kidding. Squatters. Alright.
Listen. It was someone in this town.
I will let the guards handle this investigation. This is a test of your strength, duty, and investigation skills. Do not let me down. Do not
Where's
let
that cat's
Leaf
fucking ass?
side down. Let's go to our meeting.
He's
God, I hope you don't need forensics.
Yes.
the person I named you.
Yes.
Can we immortalize it like a fossil?
Which means that
No, I'm gonna get fixed. Let's go.
It's on you. I'm stupid.
Gabi! Gabi, come on. Come on, meeting
Hi, what's
time.
up?
Come on, come on, come on, Gabi. Come on,
okay.
Gabi, meeting time. Come on.
Okay.
Jingly keys, come on, come on.
Man, sure.
Jiggly keys.
I wish there was some jiggly keys right now.
Wait, maybe I do have some jiggly keys. I don't think I have jingly keys. I have it jingly empty. All right, pay attention.
Wait, how come
Pay
yell?
attention.
I'm screaming.
Oh, you're so right. Me. That's how I'm getting the attention of people, so we can get this meeting started. Come on, jiggly chips, jiggly chips, jiggly chips.
Potato chips, just shaking them around.
Go into the meeting room, and then I'll get the rest. And I'll meet you in there.
I jangled it.
Don't worry. I got
the captain.
I got this.
Oh, understood.
All right, I'm gonna get their attention. All right, it's time. This is my jingling chips. That means get to the council chamber. Get moving. Get moving.
make sure I can get this off his plate.
To concentrate purely, because the bullet's located in the stem. It's in the brainstem.
Oh, okay.
Which is why.
Captain. Captain. This is your jingling chip sounds. I need you coming now. Let your subordinates handle it. Come on. This is your jingling
It
sound.
is handled. We'll be making the repairs right now.
Yeah,
We
but I
understand
need
what's going
you
on.
for the meeting.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. Yes. All right. Thank you for telling me, Tel. I will make sure that.
Thank you.
If I make one note.
Go ahead, please.
Once we have the incision
Discussing
site
Charles
open, the
Plains.
patient,
Okay.
the patient
I'll see you up
should
there.
be taken slightly.
With the tournament.
Okay. I'll meet you up there.
And in the time that all of that happened,
we could have been done!
Wait. Yes. All of their chaos, and I figured out who it was in the space of like 10 seconds.
Who? Esmeralda?
No, Tell happened to be sitting on it and it broke. She didn't realize that the weight on it was going to break it that way. That's it. That's all it is.
Make sure she pays for it.
So we have
takes it out of her pay.
It's in the guard. I will handle it.
All right.
She couldn't have known one way or another.
Good.
Oh, where are you going now?
I'm gonna go make sure we don't have any loose stragglers, like, you know, our head blacksmith and whatnot.
All right.
But I'll see you up there. I'll be literally like 5 minutes.
Get that whole spelting process going.
Hey, Terry.
We might want.
We do.
I was going to say
I
that
don't
we
know
might
if you're
wanna
interested. We do have a
prioritize
council
because
meeting that
we
we're
need to
gonna
make sure
do
that those
if
people
you're
who are
feeling up
going
for
on
it.
what damn near sounds
Unless you
like
want
suicide
to
mission
keep
are
blaxing.
properly equipped for what they
Till-
need.
Sure.
Just
I'll
upstairs.
do that and then how about it? So
let
let
them
my
know
surgery
that we are fortifying the Craftsman's Guild as much as possible to make it more open to all of us crafters. Right now, it's very focused on the guns, but that's because currently all of them are fucked, and any of them that aren't fucked
Well, fuck
are
you.
being used as a good example of how to make them not fucked. So,
Too small. Fuck you.
We'll probably try our best to sort of assist on that front as well, due to our own knowledge when it comes to gun creation. So
But
I'll
too
keep working
small.
on that as well. I was also
Fuck
potentially
you.
working with you.
Yeah,
I think,
definitely
I'm
not
sure
me.
if it was either me or who was it, but the entire
Not
aspect
me
of
either.
building
No, you
up
don't
the
have-
guild on the left
you need
side
2 of those
specifically to make it more accessible
to make it
and also have
happen.
more of an open space. I'm not sure, was it you, Julie?
If it was, you would know.
It's been a while, so ideas kind of mix up, and I do not want to take credit from you.
yes, no. It was. I want you to know that so much of that fucking building was me on. It's fine. Point aside. We will do that. It's more or less just making sure that we've got our priorities so we can go ahead and jump on them. I'll do some surveys a little bit later in the day and see if I can find anything. And then your drill. I looked at the instructions and whatnot just to better understand it. It's good use for actually collecting crystals, right?
The drill in itself for crystal collection would be a little bit more dangerous in itself. It is possible. We would just need to make sure to be treating it very carefully. The safest option will always be the Aurelium. Yeah, always be the best choice. It's a slower process, but it's a secure process.
I'm sorry to
Okay, but I like
interrupt,
to hear.
gentlemen. I'll let you continue your conversation, but Vincent, when you have a moment, we're going to be having a meeting in the council room upstairs.
All right.
So when you have
would
a
like me to go
chance.
ahead up there now?
No, whenever you're finished, we can, you know, it's not urgent.
Well, I'm not going to be keeping all of you waiting. Do me a favor. Inside of the top floor, you're going to notice there's a specific desk that has a big old piece of paper there. And
Earl. It's your time, Earl. We'll be up in the meeting room. Just you can come when you're ready.
Okay, I
The one
should be
upstairs.
There in about 2 minutes or so.
No problem.
About taxes.
Do you roughly know what time?
You mentioned taxes.
Later on, I'm not sure. We're waiting on the patient to give consent.
I have not paid taxes since I got here. I'm not starting now.
Okay.
But I'll keep you informed.
Your
as I
taxes
hear.
are mine.
Yes, thank you. If you can't find me, I'll go look for you. Where would this take place?
But what if I could convince you
Okay.
with a simple action?
I'll go look for you if I don't hear from you for a while.
I'll let you know as I hear.
cave.
Please pay our taxes.
I guess let me know whenever it starts.
Please.
I'll, if I hear about it soon, I'll go catch you both.
Please.
Okay.
I need your money.
I need my money.
So do I.
Yeah, but I need it more.
But we need your money.
Help.
What's happening?
She's trying to get me to pay taxes.
You can do it, Dahlia. Captain, Captain.
What am I going to do about this?
You're gonna help pay
That's not
taxes,
in your
right?
Jurisdiction.
Look at
If it's
her.
something
Look at her. I need
required-
money for that. I need money
I'm
for
sorry.
that. Look at her.
But you know how you could get money for that is by helping our economy. And then you can get her nice pretty stuff when we have money and we get things that are pretty.
Yeah, but what if I don't have the money to pay taxes?
yeah. You do. You're a pirate. You got boatloads.
No, I don't. I lost all my money when I washed up on shore and the crew took my fucking ship.
That sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, it does. But don't worry, we're building more ships. You can earn money.
I'm trying to, but the general store only pays so much.
I know, that's why it won't be so much when the tax comes through. Okay, I have a council meeting that I need to do. I'll leave you to it.
All right, cool. Have
All
fun
right.
with your meeting. I'm
Will
not
do.
gonna-
No, you are.
Depending on how the elections go, they'll have a job opening.
Apparently nobody else cares about it either.
With a minute.
I care.
And I will be back.
That's a lie.
About that book that exploded into dust when I opened it, because probably nobody's opened it.
No, I don't care about that book. I care about
Everyone's
you.
waiting.
I know, I'm just getting the last stragglers, like Arvis, our head sage.
Yes, we need.
Oh yeah, there's a whole
your-
meeting.
It's your time. It's your time. Don't let me down. We're gonna meet right now.
Where are we meeting?
Right now in the council chambers
In our new
upstairs.
council
Yeah, the cool one
chamber,
with the window.
What?
Okay. Well, I'm going to end up bringing Lily with me. 'Cause I'm there.
Is there anyone else that can look over Lily
It's our-
briefly?
We're talking about Lily.
I can. Well, I can. I mean,
I thought you said something.
He's a great
else.
babysitter.
Never mind. Thank you.
It'll probably be Vincent. No offense, but Vincent was one of the ones that
Smells like wet aeroboat.
Evie told me
Wet
to.
weather jacket that he's wearing, just in case.
It'll only be a little minute. or
Wait, no,
so.
Vincent's at the meeting as well.
Yeah,
Shit.
Vincent's gonna be at the meeting as well. So I'll see you there. Get it sorted.
I don't think
Meeting time. It's time. Come on. It's meeting time. You need to go to the council chambers. It's meeting time, and I won't take no for an answer.
yeah.
Okay, you're doing. Yeah, I know, and you can tell me all about it. You can tell me all about it.
What mean?
Don't do anything that's going to get you hurt.
Yep. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you want me to just pick up Arvis?
Let's go. Yeah, if you could, actually, that'd be great.
Daughter of a whore.
But what the fuck do you call me? I will have you fucking flayed in this goddamn town center. I swear to God. Yeah, I would. I'm an angry mayor today, okay? My fucking... I'll get Otto, alright? I'll fucking get Otto on the job, and if he doesn't do it, I'll kill him too.
Oh no, I'm gonna be training as well.
I'll kill everyone. My podium was destroyed. Yes.
I won't take away your time just too much. Just wanted to inform you. Later in the day, I will need to have a conversation with you about something that I would potentially put on the notice board. Request for the blacksmith. So, not going to take away your time. You do your thing. Just, I will probably talk to you later.
Oh, okay. All right. I was gonna ask if Vincent knew, but I'll get talking to you later.
It's some related to Vincent. He also knows probably. So, but don't worry. I'll work that together with you.
Harbor Master, come hither. You are needed. Upstairs. Fancy, obviously. Mm-hmm.
You know.
No, why?
Yeah,
What? Yeah, what?
Oh,
Finally, get up.
oh my god.
To carry you two. You're
I
heavier.
don't miss my wife anymore. She's right there.
I'm right
My
here.
wife wouldn't be there. I missed you.
Hi.
Hello.
By the 7 gods, we finally got everyone.
You're heavier than him.
My politics in a nutshell.
Everybody shut up! Bear's got words.
Okay, hi everybody. Welcome to our lovely, lovely fun meetings. I wanted to get everyone that we can here so we can just get it all out of the way. Try not to linger too much on a conversation because obviously we have a lot to discuss and I know y'all don't want to be stuck in this beautiful building for too long. So, who wants to go first? Monty, I think you had something that wanted to start off the meeting with.
Hold on. Hello, I'm throwing my voice out a little bit for this.
Brilliant.
I don't really have too much to discuss other than I want to bring up 2 things. One, I know a few people here in this town have, especially a few people here in this room, have sort of assumed and made deals with people without coming to me first when it comes to the treasury. I would like you guys to all remember how important my position is and how much I'm trying to keep this town afloat. So I'd appreciate if people wouldn't go out of their way to start making purchases without without me being there. Especially considering that some people here have seen the treasury and seen how little we have. Nothing much there, just a reminder to please be aware of our finances and to please be aware that you need to come through me first if you want to be making a big purchase. But secondly, I would like to sort of bring up a bit of an idea that doesn't need to be brought up now, or it more so doesn't need to be enacted now, but I would like a lot of us to start maybe rethinking some of the council and some of the positions here. Mostly because I feel like it's not so much that I think some areas are lacking, as I do think there are a lot of new people in town who could potentially bring a bit more. But it's nothing that we need to do now. I just want to put the idea in all of your heads and just start thinking about it. Thinking about, are you having a hard time with the position? Do you think somebody might be more well-suited for it? If you don't, that's fine. I'm also on that docket, by the way. If people don't think I'm doing a great job with the treasury, I understand. But that's really it. Like I said, simple. Just kind of putting the idea in people's heads.
Alright, thank you, Monty. Captain, why don't you start with your talk about the tournament and all that stuff that you mentioned earlier?
Fair enough. Well, realistically, it's not so much myself that's bringing it to the attention and beyond what I've already done. However, I believe Ruby and Kaji had points that they wished to bring up, which is why I'm here to bring them to the meeting and have them speak of their own accord. Either of you two would like to go first?
You like to?
Sure. Mine's more of a...
It's just going on yellow, by the way.
Yep, I will. If only this direction didn't kill me. Okay. So, first thing that I'm coming forward with in regards to the tournament at least is that I have been able to make quite a few letters that I wish to send out, but I thought it'd be best to run it by the council first before doing so, as it will create, this will be reaching out to all the continents and increasing the expected number for this event, which is something that I need medical and guards, and as well as the council itself, to all come in on an agreement for, due to having to protect more, having to heal more, and having more to manage. So, it would increase it from a fairly regional, very big event to something even further into the international state, as well as I can deduce potentially that this will remove the need for a prize pool, and no longer we have to put up money for this, we can just do it based on reputation, especially if we're goading for them to prove that they're the best. And if they do take the bait, then we won't need to provide a form of payment.
Okay.
That is up for your discussion on that. If you want to increase the volume of which this event is taking place at, as well as your benefits and cons that come from it, as I'm aware that it's a maybe for medical. From our previous discussions, that this would require more supplies going into creating mana and health potions, as well as any other supplies they may need for this event.
I can at least speak from the guard perspective that we are up to the challenge. We also, in fact, have a couple of new trainees who will be able to assist us in endeavors in protecting the town and making sure that any residents who attend the tournament are safe. So, as far as the guards are concerned, I would give my approval.
In terms of medical, it depends on when it lines up with some of the other events that are occurring with the town and its interests. If it happens too soon, before the you-know-what situation that we'll be dealing with, then we may be a little short-stocked, but depending on the organization of the groups that are coming through, some of them bring their own healers, for obvious reasons. So, depending on the caliber and the amount of people we get, we could either be set up just fine, or maybe needing a little bit of assistance.
I got something to say on that topic, actually. I have a vague idea of whatever the fuck you know what is, and I think if we have the time, making it so that we have this hullabaloo before that, if we have the opportunity, might be a good idea. We have an eavesdropper.
What was that, sir?
There was something going on and I wanted the culprits are found. Sorry.
Take them down for questioning.
This is a council meeting.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, the cool stuff. Why is she? Oh, what a fine, whatever. Good, yeah, cool. Right.
Cabinet or council. Typically, the official name, I suppose, is the cabinet.
It says it on the front door. It says it on the front door what room it is. Sorry. Go ahead, Terry.
With how do I describe it? We have, because if we do it prior to the big hullabaloo, this means that we're going to be having a lot of people coming into town who happen to be very combat-minded, and coincidentally, a whole lot of people who are very eager to prove themselves. What I'm saying is that they're recruitable. We can have a bunch of very headstrong, potentially capable mercenaries who might, one of them might be the big winner of the tournament, or a couple of them might be eager to reclaim their pride after being put in the loser's bracket, and would be willing to pitch in, as it were, if we need extra manpower. Expendable manpower.
Sorry, Terry, run that by me one more time.
Expendable manpower?
Discussing.
The people in town are valuable. All lives are valuable, yes. But with how it sounds, things might go poorly. And let me ask you this. If it was a choice between your best friend or some merc you don't know, who'd you rather get their throat ripped out?
Frankly, I don't think it would have to come down to a choice if we're doing this correctly.
Oh, please.
I hate to be the one to say this, but I would hope that every meeting that we'd have would be open, in terms of everything that we talk about here, we'd be willing to talk about with the public. I would feel beyond uncomfortable and really gross with myself telling everyone out there that we even thought about the idea of welcoming people into the town to then send them to their deaths.
Agreed.
Is that what I missed?
Difference in scruples, perhaps.
No. The people
The
going
nature of
on
idealism.
that are going to be people volunteering and volunteering only. If those that wish to attend the tournament wish to volunteer for such an endeavor, then that is of their own accord. But I will not be forcing anybody to go on this trip.
I'm not saying they're being forced. You guys are putting words in my bloody mouth.
He's
Then
just
explain.
saying that in the event that we get a large group of people to come in, they could be recruitable extras.
Yes, I explicitly used the word recruit. Hire. I don't know where the hell you guys got the word forced.
I didn't say forced, but you made sure to just make a big deal out of wouldn't it be better if we just sent them to their deaths rather than our friends? Like
Expendable was the phrase that tacked on.
In
I'm
any
not
case,
saying
I
that.
understand your meaning, Terry. And yes, individuals of that fighting caliber might be worthwhile for this endeavor. However, moving on this endeavor is entirely dependent on a certain somebody who brought it to my attention. When it happens, isn't entirely in my control.
Unfortunate. Right.
I believe that would be a good idea, but I need to know when it's going to take place.
You
I'll
had
do the tournament
something
first and this
to
after, it's
add,
hard to say.
Ruby?
Yes, advisably, the letters don't give an exact date. That is to be discussed with all of you when that finally gets decided and they send out further letters gauging how many are coming. They have lists including of what cannot be sold here, which does include our recent dilemma with the Corsairs, so we don't run into another issue such as that. They will know beforehand about not bringing anything that is illegal. But I would advise, if we can, postpone doing any tournament until after this ordeal is settled with the spirit, because if we drag other nations into it, that is an issue because of what we're using, and that puts a lot of pressure and a lot of negativity onto our captain, which we cannot do.
Who the bloody hell
Actually,
is coming to this tournament? I thought it was mercs.
Your legality.
Without due,
It's not necessarily.
yes, and without due
the-
respect,
not
the
just
Sheen and Tomb
mercs.
are not something we hire mercs for.
Yes.
I believe you were sending it
mercs.
to all corners of the globe and as high as you could possibly get as far as political figures. Isn't that correct, Ruby?
Correct. Nobles, merchants, and military figures of higher standing, both low and high class.
Bugger.
I don't know if I'll get a lot of them. I'm suspecting at least half, which is still a pretty decent number.
It's high profile for this bloody town.
I'm
Holy
hoping to
shit.
generate
You're jumping
market
into the
and
deep
trade
end right
with
away.
it. Which is why it needs to be something that's agreed upon here if it's something we think we can handle, which is everyone in this group, every department needs to pitch in on this tournament if that is what we're doing, because
Not a horrible idea, but could bite off more than we can chew. Getting attention on us from so on high. Be careful.
yes, can be dangerous. But if we play our cards right, incredibly lucrative.
Mm. And Miss Kaji, you had something to add onto this? Or questions in regards to the
Was to
tournament?
do. Yes, so I have organized tournaments in my past. It was not fighting tournaments specifically. It was more lower kind of, more for like games and fun. But I have a decent bit of experience with that sort of stuff. In fact, I was actually spending a good bit of time yesterday thinking through these, trying to get a sort of system thought through that could work for this. I have an idea for what might work, but I just wanted to say that I have had some experience, and if there is anyone who if we need someone who help organize and get that sort of area done, I would be very happy to help in that regard.
Alright, thank you.
Actually, there is one more point to what Ruby had mentioned that I would like to speak on and propose to the council. If you
Go
have me for a
ahead.
moment. I'll move over here so everybody can properly see me. Okay, so In regards to the Corsairs returning, one thing that I would like to propose is an amendment to the laws of Leafside, one that I would bring to you as the cabinet, and ask the opinion of the broader town as well, but I want to float it here first. You all understand the situation that occurred with Erebos in regards to the Corsairs, correct?
All too well.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Effectively, what Erebos did in that situation in freeing the individual that I understand is named Lily wasn't the worst from a moral perspective. However, it was a direct and unprompted attack. That situation has been resolved. However, for ongoing instances and situations, it is very clear that many individuals in the town have a history with, I'm just going to outright say it, slavery. And it's something that we, as Leafside, as I understand it, and I am in agreement with, is something that we want no part of wholeheartedly. And if we wish to change the minds of those around us, then the laws should reflect that. Now, as it currently stands, any enslaved that enters the town borders is considered a free person. However, the individuals that claim ownership to them might not see it the same way. As such, I propose an amendment and clarification of the law, such that force might be utilized by individuals within town, up to and including lethal, to ensure the freedom of such former slaves.
There is one problem with that, and the fact that since we are a vassal under the Dracaeran Empire, there is sometimes exceptions where they would have official documents signed from the capital of Erin and the like, which would give them free reign, which would overwrite our laws. I'm not against it, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. I'm just putting it out there, the fact that there are still situations where even if we presented that to the public, it is completely circumvented through political nonsense and means.
Nations. I agree. Which is why we need to try and take this as high as we possibly can to ensure that no individuals are beyond the law. I would propose taking this to the Baron and even higher within the Dracaean Empire. The problem
You told
is
me that this was of utmost importance. We don't have enough evidence. They destroy the evidence on the of the ass prints, so we can't conclude.
Thanks.
We can talk about this.
I'm sorry. You told me this was max priority.
Not to
Is it not?
steal your
I'll tell you
thunder.
later. Okay, bye.
Not to steal your thunder, but that situation has already been resolved. The investigation has been concluded. Okay, there he goes. In any case,
Do you want to make a
we need
petition to
be
the
sure we have the
capital?
political clout. I would. However, the timing of this is somewhat difficult, considering that we don't exactly have the political power to ensure that something like this would go through without question, or even be outright denied. That's where the tournament would come in. If we can show that Leafside is profitable without engaging in that sort of endeavor, then we can have weight behind that proposal.
Leverage.
Exactly.
Hello.
Gary?
Hi. I'm the captain of the Garden Capital City. Not that I necessarily fully agree with, how should I say it? Enacting lethal force on foreign dignitaries. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of slavery. I'm just practical. However, if I can be perfectly honest, I have a surgery today that I might not walk out of, so I don't entirely care anymore. So I'm going to use the last bit of my political sway in the capital to, I can send a letter to some folk. Some of the folk that I know are a bit more progressively minded, as it were.
I'd appreciate that.
Petitioning the nobles themselves isn't a particularly fruitful endeavor, even with political sway earned from a tournament. What you have to do is petition the people right under them. the scholars, minor dignitaries, folk like that. The kind of people that will print in newspapers that so-and-so isn't letting this coastal town abolish slavery. They're letting slavers walk right into their port. That's the kind of thing that gets those gears turning. I'll send letters
Especially
to those
considering
people.
slavery at large is supposedly supposed to be frowned upon at the very least. Even
Yes,
though we know that isn't always the case.
Well,
I
I'm
hate to
waiting
say
for the
that I am
surgery to
grossly
start up.
against
I'll
this.
write up a letter. What was that?
Grossly against this. Jumping at the use of violence is only going to create this much worse. I don't know if you know this or not.
Up to-
As one of the people, I know where this leads. You're opening up the
Weren't
doors
you
and
one
gates.
of the people petitioning for those guys to be killed the other day?
I was. Imagine me sitting down and accepting my position and actually thinking like an adult and accepting my faults. I was.
I could
To
never have imagined
assuage-
you doing that.
Okay, to assuage your concerns, it is up to and including. That is not going to be the first jump. We want to give the guards and the individuals within town who would take such actions the teeth to ensure that they can dissuade people from bringing slaves or anyone like that into the town.
And
hopefully
you
it doesn't
are
come
sure-
to that.
I would
Without
recommend
question.
against violence traditionally. That would get us in deep shit.
I believe the artificer has the
Agreed.
floor.
As a second, violence should not be the first course.
The law needs to be written in a way that protects our own, so that way we can do these actions, but does not allow the random to be able to resort to violence, because if we give them that loophole, they will take it, and we will have another mess on our hands. It needs to be
Vincent.
clearly written by our new magistrate and council.
Agreed. And that is why I am proposing this before a magistrate comes in so that it's on the table and not trying to push it through. But Vincent, please, you have further thoughts.
No, it's fine. Me and my people are used to being spoken over. What I mean is, we've been dealing with this for years, for centuries. I'm pretty sure if you go ask our ancestor over there in the cave, he'll tell you we were dealing with it then as well. I understand you want to get rid of slavery, and by God, you have nothing but my heart and mind for it. But even I had to be faced with my own anger of how much I wanted those people to die. And the biggest thing that kept me held back the most was the fact that we had laws. The moment, the mere second, you even give the ounce of, you can use violence if they do this, there will be someone with a heart of gold who will search for it. And the moment that it happens, even if we have our laws, I need you to understand that singular piece of paper from Azimuth gives you the right to own people and sell them anywhere you fucking want. Such slim exceptions. And trying to get that fucking monster, I don't know if you've ever seen the Baron. I've seen him. It's not a pretty sight. The amount of people that is owned, the amount of gold that is all garnished around him. Getting him to listen, getting the other places that listen that use Azimuth daily. It's a hell of a fucking endeavor, and I don't know if this town is ready for that. The attention we'd get, the ire we would get, the refugees we would get. Are you ready? Are you ready to look at a good about 30, 40 slaves all begging for a home to live in and realize we don't have that room at the moment? Because I'm not. I know I'm not. And this hurts me to say, it does. I love my people. I love my kin. I love my family. I love those amongst us. But I worry that trying to jump to this could lead to more of us just ending up getting hurt.
Fair enough. And you know what? It is a jump, and probably one that we are not equipped to take at this point in time. Bearing that in mind, might it be amended to make smaller jumps? Something of a non-lethal persuasion, at least a start, moving forward in from that direction.
increasing tariffs.
I want
if
something
people are
ironclad
doing
in place, at the very least before those Corsairs return. So that we have the legal precedence to do what we need to do to make sure that there is something in place. Not to mention the fact that they're going to be coming back demanding answers in regards to Erebos' situation, and I have to tell them that something change has been made.
Also, yes, I have a question. Sorry. I just seen you with your hand up.
But I agree.
Yes.
Might be too hasty.
Maybe there's a way to do it without relying on ironclad verbiage. If we instead put the onus on the slavers in some sense of, if you're in possession of slaves, they will be freed within the confines of the city, and you enter Leafside at your own risk. That leaves the door open for us to maneuver if we need to, but it doesn't actually give our citizens the go-ahead to be violent.
It gives us money to the town.
Fair enough. And that's the thing. Mostly it is there to act as a deterrent for them to engage. Apologies, Terry. Go ahead.
I have a recommendation based off of previous experience. Simple, straightforward. Anyone considered a slave, servant, indentured servant, or otherwise, is to be considered free within the walls of Leafside. And if one disagrees with this, then they simply have two choices. And then one of them, obviously, is giving far too many concessions to slavers. But as has been said, this is a global problem, and we need time to take bigger steps. So, the two scenarios are laid. One, they bring the slave, servant, indentured servant, or otherwise into the town walls, and for the duration that individual or individuals are present within the town walls, those individuals will not be allowed to do business. As in, at all. Yes?
I'm worrying that might toe the line a bit. While I agree that it is a better choice than outright saying lethal force is authorized, I'm uncertain, personally, how that might boil over with the individuals who are transporting the individuals from such a far... Well, okay, I'll let you finish.
There's a second part to it. They simply, if they wish to do business, and trust me, they will take this every fucking time. And it's the most showing thing possible. But if they wish to do business, that's simple. Those individuals have to not be within the city walls. Now, again, that's giving concessions, but it's useful. It lets us know exactly who, what mercantile organizations are participating in this, so that when we are able to take bigger steps and have a bigger picture of things, we can account for them specifically without being taken off guard.
If there's the case, then if we are stipulating this within Leafside, a good point of measure to note is exactly how far-reaching Leafside's coverage is exactly. There's our prudence as far as how they could wiggle the room there.
Before we go forward and further with this, I'd actually like to table this conversation for now because we're going to go around in circles talking about ifs, what, and buts. When we don't have the time which I think is best to save for another time when we actually have a magistrate who and when we can discuss and edit and change laws at the time.
Well, if I may, just super quickly, I promise. The only reason I mention it is because they're going to be here tomorrow. The other opportunity that might be the least oppressive, but would still be able to get us with something right off the bat. Any individuals, mercantile or not, who wish to bring human cargo to the town will have to pay a higher tariff. That's money to the town and would discourage individuals from bringing slaves here.
Use fucking taxes against them.
I spoke to Mani
That
and
is a
she
valid
seemed
point.
she seemed to like
Make
the
it so
idea.
high that they don't bring them here, and if they do, they won't make a profit.
It's a good first step if we're going to be taking small steps, I think.
That's all I was going to mention.
I like
Mani
that.
seemed to like the idea of it, and it would give
First
us
step
not only an
only.
excuse. Yes.
But it give us a
yes, of
precedent.
course. And it would allow us to maybe get a little bit more money into the town itself.
A suppression for the
think
long
it's
At the
term.
end of the
also a
day,
step that could be layered
the
onto-
merchants first and second, so coin is their priority.
Yes. If they're going to come all the way
I
out here and they're going to
believe-
bring human cargo.
I also believe that that sort of idea can be layered on with other ideas as we, formulate it more and more and more until we get a concise law where
Then-
it can't be misunderstood.
If I may, to sort this temporary solution out, since this is an issue that will be coming towards us quite rapidly, are we all in favor then in setting a high enough tariff? What would you say is high enough? A ridiculous amount, frankly. I don't care. 100, 500 gold,
800 gold.
800 gold. Everyone in favor of that? Say aye. Aye.
1,000 gold.
Aye.
800 might be.
Sorry to interrupt, but don't a majority of the big trading companies deal in slavery in some manner?
Correct.
A lot of them.
Correct.
If we do that, then we're not going to get much of trade at all.
Ah.
Well, not
Now,
every
here's the
trader
thing.
comes here with just slaves.
A vast majority,
And
the
that's
good
the
ones
thing.
that we want to be interacting with, do. Ugh.
It's not a
If
matter
they
of
wish
the
to engage in
company,
trade
it's a
in the
matter
town-
of the individual traders.
That's the whole point of the tournament, is to give us the political power and clout in order to ensure that we can make this happen. If we can show them that the money is without the slaves here, then we can ensure trade continues to flow into the side. We can make it lucrative for them. That's why we need this tournament to be our best possible showing. And this matter that we're addressing right now needs to happen so we don't have any further incidences going into that.
We can stipulate on the fact that it's only those that are entering the city with slaves that have to pay the tariff. So then that fact of the matter, that if the merchants that do wish to conduct business throughout the tournament or before or after or whatever, they will have to leave their slaves outside of the city, which is a temporary solution until we can further look into this. But I think a high tariff for now would be a good temporary solution at the minute, and then we can look further into it once we have our lawmaker, which I would like to talk about now, if that's okay with everybody, which is why I have Earl here.
One point I would like to just add. In regards to what Ruby mentioned, the Corsairs are going to be coming tomorrow. They were not given adequate notice. There may be a need to be a small concession for that point alone, for their stay here, in the interest of political bullshit.
They know it's illegal. They shouldn't be bringing anything. Boat people can go. A boatmaster here can check their wares. We should have full premises to be able to check and make sure that they're not keeping any. But they know it's illegal.
Are they coming by sea or by
But I
foot?
cannot say there's a.
See.
I believe by sea.
I see.
Yes, I received a letter. They asked that we don't sink their boat.
Well, as long as their boat doesn't aim at ours.
I will mention that if you have dignitaries coming by sea, you should probably inform me.
Most certainly, yes.
Ah, yes. Sorry, I was hospitalized last night.
And I only found out yesterday, so.
Okay, is that?
My earliest notice.
I'm table. There's no more talking about it. This is that over. We're not talking about this. Earl, please, for the love of God, talk about the election.
Oh,
When you find your voice.
I believe
It's okay, take your time. It's a lot of people. It's a bit intimidating.
I know.
Let me just look this way for a moment.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh dear.
All right, there we go. Oh, yes, wonderful. Yes. I have taken ballot. We are in position of our current magistrate. Our newly elected magistrate shall be Master Blake. Wonderful.
That's my boy.
Understood.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations to
Stolen
him.
magistrate, couldn't be prouder.
I remember when he came here.
Damn, in hindsight,
Makes
I
for a
should have done
perfect
that
judge.
first.
Garby, I've picked up like 2 fucking marbles. Can you not throw them around again on the fucking floor?
Only 2.
Now that we have a magistrate,
There's more, but there's 2 near me.
all the positions are now perfectly in place. At some point, I would like to speak with the captain of the guard, the magistrate, and the mayor to look over some documents. And we can get everything officialized now properly.
Right.
Where is Blake?
Last I saw him, he was
I believe he's experimenting.
Blackhead girl.
I see. Well, we'll probably need to inform him and bring him up.
Bring him up with put down a little red carpet for him.
Yes.
Confetti.
We'll intimidate him by bringing him in here.
We could, for the meantime, just finish up our meeting here and then
Yes.
send an envoy of whoever would like to inform them, and then earliest day we could have a talk.
Delilah?
There is one small question of position. One recently vacated.
Yes. Our good friend who passed away. There has been some discussion in regards to the head secretary situation, and I only thought it prompt that someone who has been an absolute aid to the city and the work that has been done here, that Earl possibly may take up the position if he wants it.
Good choice.
Very good choice.
If it is available, I shall be a humble civil servant.
Earl, we would be honored to have you.
Pretty sure Earl's
True.
the reason we have a mayor at all, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Not like a cabinet at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
And the captain election, so thank you, Earl.
Some would say this is like
Magistrate
almost some nepotism that he instantly gets the position because he put us in powers, but I would disagree.
To be fair, he just ran the election. It was the town that voted.
To be fair.
To be fair.
No, Earl, I truly think that you're perfect for the situation and position, so we'd be honored to have you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll get that written up and sent out throughout the city, as well with Blake's name down for the head magistrate. Is there anything else you need to bring up, Earl?
Well, recall. I suppose that one of the issues that we're facing at the moment is trying to find organization in some of these meetings and the proper procedures to go forward with. And I hope to speak with the mayor and the captain of the guard and the magistrate about a charter I have previously looked over and made additional edits to based on how the mayor wished to run things. And hopefully things can be a bit more smooth in the future.
Thank you. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up promptly to this meeting? Anyone else?
I would like to say 2 things.
Oh.
Right. So, I've alluded to it a couple of times, a couple of people now. Shortly after this meeting, I'm going to be going into an operation to get a bullet removed from my brainstem. There are a great many excellent medics in this town, but I am not altogether confident, not because of their lack of skill, but because, as far as I've been told, the operation is just about bloody impossible. As such, this might be the last day you see me. I would like to make two statements regarding that. First, I will be yielding my bank stores from my bank at the capital to the town because I have no heirs and no family. So that will be a couple of years of guard work and about a couple months of captaincy work, as well as a couple of other stipends I've received for various jobs I've taken. So hopefully that can bolster our funds a decent amount. The other note is I have elected, personally, it is up to her to agree, a successor in that young lady over there, Miss Ruby, who has done an excellent job doing my job while I have been paralyzed with a bloody headache for 3 days straight. I will be getting my affairs in order before my operation and finishing up the writing of a couple of letters of recommendation to ensure that any dignitaries from the capital that would normally show me deference and respect will show certain individuals, like Ruby or Omnia, the same deference and respect they would have shown me. Yeah, otherwise, enjoy the money, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh, hopefully we won't need it. And you'll be walking around here, still lush and rich.
A second, though.
Best of luck.
Indeed.
Well, I just wanted to make that a public statement that potentially the town will be a little bit richer. And again, if Miss Ruby accepts, she is yet another new cabinet member to add to our illustrious ring of new cabinet members today.
Thank you, Terry. And if worse comes to shove, we'll be sure to honor your wishes to the best of our ability. And thank you for the service to the town as well.
Yep.
For everything. But, nevertheless, we as a council, as a town, will be by your side and will support you throughout this all. And if there's anything else you could possibly need from us, please do not be afraid to ask.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I got nothing. Quit staring at me.
Is there anything else?
Alright, then here it is. Here. I've written it up. It's the law. Have your magistrate look at it, and everyone here needs to sign.
Thank you.
It's for your tariff, your taxes.
Very well. Anything else? Yes, Vincent?
Very quick, no worries. So we have a lot more active people working through the mines, myself included. We've actually started clearing it up a good deal, started getting a lot better in terms of resource acquisition of basic ores, as well as a lot of the rock and stone that we're going to need. Priorities going to the town as well. I actually have painstakingly cleaned up and maintained as much as I can out of the Crafters Guild. It is a lot better to how it needs to be now, although it is currently filled to the brim with guns. Now that we have a actual gunsmith who is actually able to perform their duties, I want to make it avidly known we now officially have craftsmen for basic weapons, basic armor, and complex firearms. Can we please never let it get this bad again? I'm I'm currently holding almost all of the firearms within the town. Damn near. We could literally take over the town with broken weapons. It'd be the dumbest thing ever. But
Apologies.
Appreciate it.
My
You're
sincerest
fine.
apologies. They were about ready to
We-
fall apart,
we-
so.
Understandable. We are getting to work on them, and luckily, due to a lot of this as well, we've got a lot of the crafters and whatnot coming together a lot more. We should have a lot more projects and stuff coming out for the town.
Brilliant. Thank you.
To go on with that super briefly, apologies. You might be pleased to know then, with the mines, I just as of this morning spoke to Mani and sold my mask patent to the town for a hug.
For a
So
hug?
now you and the others for a hug. So now, since it's a part of the town now you guys can hopefully have some of those forged to be able to get into the deeper parts.
It's fucking music to my ears. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Genuinely.
It was a pretty good hug.
Okay.
That's it.
Anything else? Yes.
This is more just to put this in people's brain as concern for the future, but as our port attracts more attention, particularly if we've got slavers moving in and out regardless of the conditions, slavers are a favored target of pirates because not only do they have a lot of money, but they have recruitable assets on board for them. And we are not equipped to deal with pirates in our waters. So, just something which might be a problem later on.
How many active cannons do we still have left?
I believe 3, correct? However, no powder in the slightest, but we do have cannonballs.
We are
Correct.
working on the powder
We-
situation.
Right,
we are
good.
working on that. Sorry, I didn't say anything about that. We are working on that. It's going to be a little bit of a process of, number one, how are we exactly taking care of it, the materials that we're using. Do we want to go with a larger solution, smaller one? We are working on it. I can very much promise you that.
All right, good. Anything else?
I
Triel?
may need to requisition one of those cannons for an upcoming endeavor. And if we could get powder, I would greatly appreciate it.
Perfect.
Best we can.
Triel, Otto, Harvest, anything magical nonsense that we need to know about?
I got nothing.
I have something mundane.
I love mundane. But I'll let Triel finish.
There's a leak in this roof,
Or at
and it's
least
bothering me a lot.
At least a magical
Oh shit, I didn't
shield
realize
of
you were
some
talking.
kind
I'm gonna go nap time.
It's fine. I suggested there be a magical shield put around the tournament to prevent civilian injuries. The only problem is it will take a bit of... Well, planning is fine. It will take a large mana crystal of... well, any type, at least for the tournament, for it to be working. And it would need to be recharged if it gets hit too much in one of the fights.
Is there any way that we can excavate and move one of the crystals from, like, the beach? Maybe not one of the bigger ones, but a big enough one to, like, potentially do that. Is that possible, or is that too dangerous?
Well, situation with that has to do with the fact that currently we only have 2 ways of acquiring those crystals. One is with the drill, which is a little bit less safe, but could possibly be done if someone spent a good bit of their day slowly but surely working it, but it's a bit of a risk. The other option is with the tools that actually we are trying to get forged, which is also going to take a little bit of a process. But no matter what, the only way we could get a crystal of that size into the middle of the town safely would take a bit of time.
I do remember hearing from Bing that we could potentially uproot a crystal like that, but that would cut it off from its magical source and make that magical source completely inert and unusable in the future. Just something that you want to avoid with them. So like they're like
Be like
plants, they
uprooting
grow
a tree.
back. Yeah, they grow back.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, we'll look into that then, I suppose. Let's see to the tournament. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
Could grow a crystal lime.
I believe Otto had a point.
He had a mundane point about a leak. Anything else, Otto?
There's a leak in the roof and it's very much agitating. Leave me alone.
Bro.
Well, good thing we have a very talented woodworker. Yes.
To end the meeting off, I was just going to say that number I came up with it's adjustable. I'll figure out a better price as we think about it.
Okay. Well, as that seems to conclude our meeting, please be sure to sign this on your way out so we can get this law put forward as soon as possible. And then I will, I guess, go find our head magistrate. Have a chat.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear the news. Also, choose a house. Choose one of the homes. I'm probably going to see if Blake wants one. I'm sorry, Clary. And then we'll leave the last two up to whoever wants them. Gobby really wants one.
But choose one of the homes in this building, or?
Yeah, town hall. Yeah.
I heard my name.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever's closest to this room.
There are 2 rooms that are closest to this room. Would you like to go?
Apartment 4.
I'll take apartment 4. I'm taking apartment 4.
Sorry, Gobby.
You bitch.
Apartment, I believe 2 looks very similar to apartment 4.
I'll take 2.
I'll take one for me and Trio.
Does it-
So then we got one in
downstairs.
because we can share. Me and Trio can share.
We need to make
Don't you have property?
More.
Yeah. So.
I don't. Trio
Of course,
does.
here's come in.
Yeah, oh, you want that, but you. Well, I think it's only at that head position, so definitely have it. So me, head treasurer, head sage.
I'm happy in my place, so don't need to worry about me. I know you and Amos are going to be living with each other, obviously.
Yes. So you'll get one as well, Earl. You'll have a place if you'd like.
Earl currently lives somewhere, but we could move his stuff in here if you want.
If you wanted her. As a head secretary, you should, well, could live in this building. I can show you the rooms if you'd like.
It may be nice. That would be very nice. It may be nice to be near.
I understand. Worst case scenario, Gobby, we could take more. Probably make more, actually.
Why don't I show you?
The mayor gets one and the magistrate gets
Starting
the
measures.
Because my proposal was initially the authorization. I don't think Arvis, you might need to fight Arvis. Where'd the mayor go?
I guess we'll stay in my current house. Whatever.
I'm downstairs. Oh my god. Don't cry.
Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry,
I'm
Ruby.
Lily, okay, she's off with Aaron.
I know. It's stressful, I know, but it's only a brief time. Arvis is going to go.
Right now.
Arvis is going back. It's fine. You trust Arvis, right? You trust Arvis to take care of your little baby. Your baby is gonna be okay.
Trust my Arvis. Yes, it's okay. I worry. She's very difficult to kind of handle because you have to keep an eye on everything. But anywho, I didn't know if I got a direct answer if it is okay to send the letters if that is what we're doing.
Let's hold off the letters until we have a date. Because I'd prefer it to have a date rather than them just show up and be like, where's the tournament?
I have written on them that there is no current date and that if they are looking to futurely attend when we do have one, that they submit whatever they're bringing because we need those numbers first.
Okay, yeah.
How many people, what kind of things they're bringing, so we're prepared and we know exactly what's coming into our ports.
Then go ahead and send it.
Okay. Alright. I shall do so. I'm gonna drown and die.
Well,
I don't need
before
to do
you
anything
drown
for...
and die...
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go small.
James, the mayor wants apartment 4.
Why don't you show
Magistrate gets the
Earl
second choice, and then
the,
it'll probably be up to you and Arvis.
Why don't you show Earl some of the rooms? Just need to have a chat with him.
Sure. I do want to grab Terry before too long. I need
Yeah.
to talk to him about a few things.
Okay, well then
This might
I'll
be his last day.
I'll handle it then if you don't mind waiting just a second, Earl.
Oh, no issue, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You might need to build more later.
Yeah, probably. In the worst case scenario, because unfortunately this is just how we have to think about it. Are you comfortable with taking such a position up?
Yes, I believe he discussed this with me when the Corsairs were here. I do feel a bit ill in the way that I'm achieving position, but I will
Keep going.
stand up to the task if it's something that
not
the
bad.
council deems is okay for me to step into. I know that we've had our differences since I've come here, so I will respect if you do not wish me to take up the position.
Frankly, I don't care if I like or don't like my council members, because if I don't like them, it at least gives them the gut to go up against me and tell me if I'm stupid or wrong. So I welcome the challenge, and I welcome another view and sense of opinion that I wouldn't see. Plus, naturally, you have clearly good ties with different houses and nobles throughout the land and everything, so it kind of only makes sense. But other than that, I think there is a fire in you for the diplomatic art. As long as you just don't keep throwing your sword at it.
Yes. I'm sure you heard about that second one.
Oh, I did.
Yes, I can.
I did.
We had a chat. We actually talked things out for the longest time, and then he threw it out. So I'm a believer that sometimes a spar between people. The auto situation went far beyond me. I can totally admit to that. But in Phoenix's case, it was we discussed things beforehand. We had a civil conversation, and we still couldn't meet ends. I am a believer, such as the culture I was raised in, that sometimes clashing of swords is the best way to finalize an argument. Usually not with real ones. I can say that. Usually not with real ones. Usually it's with fake sword ones, and you spar between and have talks. But
well, I hope you can keep to the metaphorical sword of fighting with people.
I will try my best.
Because the
people
last
should
thing,
stop throwing honor duels at me.
well, yeah, but it's just I just don't want to see you end up like fighting a prince or something like that. And no doubt you'd kick his ass. But then us getting the nonsense for it. But yeah.
Yeah, they're very prissy, and most of them come from Astana if they ever do. Most of them, if they aren't from Astana, don't usually pull those cards, so I don't usually expect that. But I will refrain from pulling my sword for duels from now on if I can so help it.
That's all I ask.
I will try. I do try words before, I swear. I know you came in after all words were said and done on the first one, and the second one all words were said and done, and still can't reach a high ground, but if I can still help it, I will solve it with words before I solve it with a sword.
Okay. Then I will... Is there anything else you need to bring up with me, or do you want to go relax and drown, as you said?
I'm not gonna drown, I'm just gonna spa. Just being exaggerative, lots of stress.
Go blow off some steam.
No, just that I ask that, one, is there anything that I need to do for moving into the position at all? Is there anything that I need to know? Like, some people make you take oaths, and some of them have you do other things, and I don't know. I don't know the
For the most part, I think everything is more or less just a simple transition in regards. It's just, be expected in case, like, we do enter some sort of diplomatic crisis or have been dealing with one and whatnot, and we just plan it down in front of you and be like, deal with this. Just be expected for that in case that does happen.
Yes. I am more than used to sudden things being laid at my feet. I had to deal with the whole Atticus situation from my homeland, so very, very used to it.
Hopefully it won't happen.
Hopefully not. I just ask that tomorrow's situation with the Corsairs, I've recommended to the gods that either me, Esmeralda, or Bing are at these talks because they currently do not trust this town, obviously soon, so... And it took a lot for us to make sure they didn't put us on the blacklist, so... just making sure we don't have another repeat. I get it, we don't like them. I get it, they do the bad... I'm fully against slavery, obviously, but there is a huge battle to go against, and until we can actually firmly set a foot down and actually be able to make moves, I have to play nice.
I'm far aware of it.
Don't want to.
All too far aware, so...
That's why.
Just, yes, I'd like you to take charge and head of the situation. Either way, if Terry's surgery goes well, he'll probably be out of it for anything, so I would need you to take up a temporary position anyway. So...
He told me that even if he does succeed in it, he's leaving town immediately because he's just done. He's tired. He's retiring. That's what he told me. Because I was like, "Please live, please live. I don't want this to be the circumstances. I'd rather you continue doing what you're doing." And he's like, "No, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore." It's like, okay, but yes, I will handle the situation. I did say. One of the things we talked about in terms of how to solve this issue without having to hand over Erebos or what's the name of the person with the horns that also attacked them? Luna, I believe is her name. I think obviously we would have to apply our new tariff rules on this visit, but not this one for tomorrow, but the future one. Giving them a spot in the merchant stalls that they will not be. All merchants that come in for the tournament should be taxed, and as well as, I mean, they're bringing in, they pay for their spot in the merchant lines, all that other stuff. Unfortunately, with the Corsairs, we might have to do a bypass this time just to make amends for what we've done. This won't be a permanent thing that we do always for them, but I think for this once, it will help us from having to hand over Erebos and Luna.
I think that'll be fair enough for them. And hopefully entice them, because either way, they'll probably get business out of it.
Exactly, which also means they aren't picking from our pockets, and we can still fundamentally move forward.
Work alongside with our harbor master in regards to deals and whatnot and everything, as well as for their arrival for tomorrow. And obviously...
I shall have a chat with them.
Keep close communication with Tyrion.
Yes, I have been very on top of making sure that Eva, Tyrion, and Amelia both all know, since all three of them seem to be in that position to be able to handle it. So, they are in the know, they know exactly what's going on, and they know pressure I'm putting on of we can't have another mistake like last time. I would love to go against Asmith, but Corsair is so huge in Asmith that we need to watch our feet right now. We can strike in the future when we have more pieces on the board, but for now, we have to play nice.
And if something does happen, at least we'll have our magistrates.
Exactly. Hoping you guys get that squared away, but I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
No. Go blow off some steam. Have fun in the rounds, in the grounds.
I will try my best.
All right. Let me show you your future. Are you ready? You're going to be blown away.
All right.
This could all be yours. If you'd like.
Oh. This is very nice. Oh, my.
Yes, we have a bath in the back, a place for you to sit down and have conversations with guests. A myriad of different books and the like for your own entertainment purposes. A very comfortable bed. Places to put away your belongings, the vases, and a writing desk. Probably your next best friend.
That is definitely a bonus for me. my current residence lacks such necessities, unfortunately.
Does it have a
Been
bath
rather
as
hard
well?
to get some of these documents. Sort of. It has a tub with water in it.
Well, it's
a wooden
very
tub.
much the same with a sink and also your pot to do the rest of your business.
Oh, it's actually working plumbing. Oh, I see now.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
I think most of the rooms are like this, but we can double check. Pretty sure this will be my room.
Oh, all right.
A little bit more open, I think. But that's about it. Which I think I could use this open space actually quite well for meditation and the like. But anyway. Would you like to move in?
Who are currently on the whitelist at the moment?
Well, I would like ideally to get all of the heads within here. So me and Amaris will be taking up here. So me and the head physician will be sorted. I would like the head secretary, the head treasurer. Although Mani, I think, is taking keeping her own home away from all of this. And our head sage, which Arvis, I think, has expressed wanting to take here. So, all things considered, I think we have one free room for somebody.
Oh, how many rooms are there?
There are only 4.
Okay, so, yeah, 7. Yeah, I believe that would be everyone, right?
Yeah, me and the head physician here, you in one of the other rooms, maybe the next one, then Arvis in another one, and then lastly the free one. Which I suppose potentially we could use as a guest room, maybe, for...
Well, I couldn't help but overhear that Master Gabi had mentioned of taking the room.
Master Gabi has made mention of such things, but I wouldn't say his position exactly is as priority as some of the others. Tourism is important, yes, but
I believe tourism is sub-department under
the Treasury.
And if Monty's is not taking the room, then that might be an available space for them.
How many other positions are under the Treasury?
Yeah, I believe Treasury has the most. It is it's Harbor Master, Tourism, Agriculture. That might be it. I believe that might be it.
I knew we were missing someone from the meeting. Head of Agriculture. However, I haven't seen him today.
Yes, Master Wilbur. I believe I saw him yesterday, but I have not seen him this morrow.
Then I will give the impossible decision to Miss Mani and let her decide which
that might be
department she wishes to
fair.
hand off to.
Yes, and Master Captain Tyrion, I believe, has his own room down below,
Downstairs.
correct?
Yes, he does.
Wonderful.
Along with his subordinates and the like.
Well, if there is indeed an extra room, then yes, I would be honored to take a position here in the city council in residency. Do you know which one will You mentioned you would care for number 4. Do you know which one people will take?
I'm not entirely sure, but I might change my mind. Because I did like the look of 3 because of the sitting area for guests.
Yes, it seems like number 3 is more. It allows the ability to have
Conversations.
private meetings, I suppose, within.
Yes. Number 2 is very similar to number 3, so.
Looks like number 3 has the moonshine available. Its own little bar. Number 3.
This one has a more peaceful plants and silver decor. I think Gavi would like this room. Although, I don't know. Would you prefer to have a room that has more space for meetings and private meetings and the like?
Well, I imagine I probably wouldn't need to take private meetings as much. I'd like to be more. I'd rather go to other people than they come to me. If that makes sense.
Well, then, I think Gabi did say he wanted 4. But then again, never mind. It doesn't matter. Check 1. Ah. I see. It is. So I believe your choice is either 4, 2, or 1.
4, 2, or 1. Well, I would have no. I suppose if I'm willing to choose either 2 or 1, if someone wishes, or apologies, 2 and 4. If someone would like to pick either, then I have no issue taking the latter, the remaining.
Okay. Very well. Then I will keep 2 and 4 in reserve. And find. Oh goodness. Who am I finding? I am finding Arvis and asking him which one does he want.
Oh, wait. I may have miscalculated. It was 4.
Mm-hmm.
What if Blake wants 1?
Yes, the head magistrate. Perhaps we'll need to discuss of an expansion. But since the head magistrate is a somewhat newer role that we decided later down the line, I think I want to keep the 4 core close ones that we already had discussed and have already here.
Understandably.
But I can get the magistrate maybe a house for the time being.
Understandably. I actually don't know where Master Blake lives. I'm not sure if he currently has residence.
Not sure either. So I'll look into that. But I'll go find Blake and then I will speak to Mani as well.
Wonderful. Do you mind if I come along? I have, well, unfortunately, Captain Tyrion left the area, but I still have the documents I have to give you.
Yeah,
and,
no, please, you're more than welcome
and Blake
to
look over. So, if you're off to find them at the moment, then I can.
Well, I was gonna go check to see if Mani's still up here or not, but.
Oh.
Oh wait, yeah, she did leave. Sorry, I'm so forgetful. Smoking some bloody ciggies. What are you on, Kaika?
What we're missing mostly is the point.
Ooh.
Wait. Why is he going that way?
He's having a moment.
Follow!
He's having a moment.
I would go that way.
Gabi, have you seen Mani?
Go that way. Hello. I believe go check the clinic.
Alright, thank
I
you.
believe you want to talk to Terry before his
Yes, that's true. Yeah. Avis. I know you're meant to be following. I'll make this quick. Because you're the head sage and one of the head departments of, our council, you do get your very own room. You have the choice between 1 and 2.
1, because I'm number 1.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's not get that far ahead. But 1 it is. That'll be your room. Now, go! Fly like the wind. Fly, you fools! Alright, well. There's our sorted. Let's get to Mani.
Everyone is happy right now, so I might come back later.
Ever.
Yes, we're about to get into a bit of a major surgery.
We have.
I heard. Okay, then. Best of luck with that.
Chat with them now. They're about to get into it.
Can I just speak to you in the next room real quick?
Don't watch.
Sorry, don't mean to be bother. I'll be out of your hair, guys. Ooh.
So.
Just letting you know, since you're not deciding to take, since you're not deciding to take one of the rooms and staying in your own private residence, we're kind of reserving the apartment rooms for the major heads, which would be the sage, the treasurer, head physician, head secretary, and eventually magistrate. But since they're a new position,
Arvis and Earl.
well, yes. So Arvis is sorted and whatnot. Earl's gonna be sorted, but since you have control over a few multiple departments, I wanted to give you the choice of deciding if you want to reward a specific department with a room up there.
We're about to do a really fucking serious procedure, please.
Gabi really wants. One of them, but
I
have to think
know.
about it.
Why is there a wolf?
Please leave clinic.
Oh my god, like,
But you can tell him. You can tell him the good news that room 4 is free for him.
I think
Gabi?
If you want to, if that's who you choose.
He's the only one that I can really think, because I'm pretty sure Otto lives with Flora and wouldn't want to change that up, because Flora's a wild girl, right?
Yes.
I don't even think she would want to live there.
No.
Ruby currently is staying with Lily.
Mhm.
And I don't know how we feel about bringing other people who aren't part of the council up, even if it's just Lily.
Mhm. Well,
They seem pretty fine in their residence.
yeah, they do. They do. So I think it's safe enough to have them there as it is. So, like I said, I'm just going to keep it to the top head positions of the council, which would be us
The only
four.
thing is that there's 4 places. There's one for you, one for, I assume, Arvis, one for, I assume, Earl, and then what about the magistrate?
Well, the magistrate is a new position, but the original head 4 positions were the sage, the treasurer, the secretary, and the physician. And the rest were all subcategories.
We can
Magistrate
potentially
is a head position, but later down the line, maybe get something sorted out for them.
I'm saying this because
In that case, we can I've been meaning to make not a treasury, a office for the magistrate anyway, in that big fuck off place we haven't fixed up yet. That's still a mess. We could probably just attach a room to that.
That would be perfect.
You are feeling like you are
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the hair.
Well, remember, room 4 for whoever you want to give it to.
Any kind of interference we need. Very desperate.
So what do we have with exactly?
Let's get out of here.
So when
Good luck, guys.
When we make the
Ooh.
It's gonna make it, right?
Ooh,
A little
sorry.
bit better, at least.
The wolf seems to move around a great deal once.
Well, let's actually go get
Well,
this
that's
done. then.
good.
Exposed
Oh,
to
good luck. Nice
Thanks.
outfit.
form as if one would be having a night terror.
Thank
It is
you.
more than a... Oh, Violet, I needed to actually ask you about something.
I'm right here.
Was Tell banned from the general store?
No, not banned.
What happened?
I think, like, this was way back when they first came into this town. I think they went into the general store to grab apples, and they were like, oh, we own these apples now. And they're like, no, you have to pay for them. And they were just gonna kind of take the apples and leave.
Maybe
Well, she
when
mentioned
was
that
this
she was
exactly?
planning on paying for this, apparently earlier on. Okay, in any case, she is not banned from the general store, correct?
Yeah, she's not banned from the
Got
general
your official
store.
say so?
Yes. But if she
Perfect.
steals from it, that's another situation.
Of course, yes. Yes.
As with anyone in the town.
Yes, I know I do. Okay, thank you, that's all I needed.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Blake.
Sir, about your time.
No, boy. Okay, no. Tyrion, okay. Tyrion, you go do the
Yes,
thing.
if
I'll
you
talk
could.
to them.
Thank
Well,
you.
they need Tyrion.
Just take this thing and just take this thing. Just take it.
That's not normal.
Take it, read it overnight, and it should be good.
Close to the end.
Chowder.
Moving a little bit of the fur.
Chowder?
A charter.
Charter.
A charter. It's like a
charter.
Thank you, Earl. Appreciate it. I will take a
All
look.
right,
Shut
all
the
right.
fuck up.
You need all three approval. Look over it. If you don't approve it, then
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Thanks, Earl.
Hey,
Yes.
next time we're gonna do more weird. Sure. But
Alright. Earl, we need to find Blake.
not on top of the town wall. Actually, they were what? They were what? What's that? That's a
Oh my. Oh, someone fell.
Okay, alright.
Is that a fire?
Well,
The spirit, we assume.
Ah, I see. What a lovely, awful thing.
Oh my.
I hope Blake's not up there.
I don't know. I saw Jasmine there, so I'm assuming it's a spirit summoning thing. Don't know why they're doing it there.
Interesting place. Anyway.
Hey, guys, look. Spirit shenanigans. Don't panic. It's just a giant.
You're not
glowing
allowed to
thing
talk
on
about
the
this.
wall.
You're not allowed to talk about spirit things, alright?
I think it's sarcasm.
I'm sorry. I don't try to summon spirits in the middle of town without letting people know.
I know. It's oddly mesmerizing looking at it from this distance.
Yeah, it's got like wings.
Ooh, I thought it was like a weird, like, gloopy orange thing with, like, tentacle.
Nah, I got like big wings. I think
Mm.
it's light. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, again.
Man.
Well, I'm not gonna go near that.
Buddy. Save yourself
I'm not gonna- Where's Blake? I think I see Blake. I think I saw him. I think I saw him for a split moment.
Well, Tyrion was gonna bring us to the training yard, and then that all happened. So. It is awkward now. I don't know
Okay.
if we're doing training.
Either the guild hall or the tavern or anything that's not like,
Blake?
I'm not having a great time right now.
Blake? Did he, oh, what is he doing?
Oh,
Ah. I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna get you.
right now.
Yeah, I am. Grr.
It's like a...
How you
Earl,
doing?
do you need help up here?
Well, I would have preferred to speak somewhere not in range. Because I do need you.
Wait, what? Oh, alright. That's surprising.
I know, your time has come. Your summoned has come. And when the mayor calls, you answer.
Okay.
It's fine. Smart idea. Mom.
I think I left my parasol inside.
Yeah, probably.
Well, luckily your door's right there.
Thankfully. Please come in.
Can I be present for this? Would you prefer if I waited outside? Or...
No, you can be present.
Oh.
Remember, your new position means that you actually kind of have to be around. So things are
That is true.
properly
I
documented.
should be more.
I'll take a seat here. Back in my seat. Oh, if you want a seat, Blake, you can take one. If you prefer to stand, I don't mind. Should be brief.
I'll stand.
Well, I'll make this short. By the process that has been completed by our head secretary, Earl, it has come to our attention, and the people of Leafside have decided that you shall be the head magistrate, if you want the position still.
I'm sorry?
Wait, am I confused? Am I getting the wrong person? Earl, did you mess me up?
This is Lagor.
Ah, sorry, Lagor. I thought you were Blake. Earl, you were meant to correct me on this.
I thought this was something separate. That's why I was curious why I should be here.
If you're looking for Blake, I believe he's out in the mine.
And now you will die.
Yes, I was rather confused. I thought this was a separate matter all entirely.
You know what? I don't want him to be in that position. You're that position now. I don't care about the voting system.
Well then.
Okay.
You're the head magistrate. Deal with it. I said so.
I probably should have said something.
Yeah, you should have.
Well, I thought you knew who Blake was.
I thought I knew who Blake was as well. I can't believe you lied to me this entire time, giving me off the perception that you were Blake, but you weren't Blake at all. It was not your fault. I'm so sorry.
I don't even look like Blake.
I know. But you look like a Blake. You look like a Blake. When I look at you, I'm like, that man looks like a Blake.
I don't know. I do not know. I can't say for certain.
One moment. There.
That man's a Blake. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Never mind. Where's Blake gone?
Oh.
Earl, where did Blake go?
Oh boy.
Pretty sure I heard that he was last in the mines.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems we have to go to the mines.
Yeah.
Sorry for this.
I mean, I could go fetch him if he's there.
No. I mean, if you want to take your peaceful moment to meditate out in the rain, you may now. Or you can join us on our grand journey.
Oh, no, I was just waiting for
I was just waiting for everyone to get over there to the training yard because I kind of wanted to beat up someone. That's all.
Ah. Well, I'm sure that can be arranged. Earl, remind me.
Opening up a brewery.
As I've been told and made aware. Earl, remind me what Blake looks like.
He has red hair. He looks somewhat sickly. I believe he suffered some.
He was the
something
ex-guard, right?
Yes, yes. He's
Oh, that
believe he's
Blake.
one of them.
I don't know if he is anymore. It's such a odd gray zone that he's in because he walks around in the.
Occupation is. Well, his current occupation is actually a harbor security. So he's not a guard necessarily. He's not a municipal guard, I should say, but he is a guard for the harbor, hired under Harbor Master Gwyn.
I see. I bet you he is probably up on that wall dealing with. I know you said the mines is a possibility, but I bet you he's on that wall fighting the giant spirit.
Oh dear.
Well, the I don't see it anymore. I'm really squinting my eyes, but I think it's gone. Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. No, not to my knowledge.
Alright.
I need your assistance. I got the permission of the,
Hmm. See this amazing work? It's coming along so well. So proud of it.
Yeah, yes. I know this is Monty's position, but how fares the financials for? Are we being back?
It's actually the coverage of it is completely with the old ships that came and attacked us. So we're repurposing the old wood.
Oh, I see. Well,
Jasmine,
I suppose there's
was Blake up there with you?
No.
No? Okay, thank you.
I've not seen Blake.
Right. Did everything go well?
If I do, I'll let him know. Better than I think we could have hoped.
Is it
Better than
solved?
expected at the very least. Temporarily, at the least.
Okay, well, I'll take a temporary then
He has to
not at
fulfill
all.
his end of the bargain.
Which is... Or do we not know?
That's for Otto to explain.
I see. Thank you.
Of course.
I like your clothes. They are pretty.
I don't like you.
Didn't think you did.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
You want more?
the curse of being the head.
Oh, maybe Master Gwyn.
Gwyn.
You haven't managed to find Blake, have you?
No, we're looking for him, actually.
I see. I would also like to know where he is.
Where have you checked?
We believe that. Have you?
I was on the dock for a while. I have not checked the mines, no.
Then off to the mines we go.
Informed he might be in the mine, so hopefully that is where he is. Thank you, sir.
I know it's difficult to keep on moving all the time, walking and talking, but it's a part of the job.
Notice what?
I will.
Understandably.
That way, right? No, I saw him go that way. He's like around. That why
Told you.
around?
He would have been. Told you.
He would have been there because if he went that way like 10 minutes ago, he would have ended up that way, right?
Ah, the squabble of the town.
Thank you for carrying me into this horrible moment of laziness.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What? When was this posted?
Quite some time, I believe. By, Lady Sister, I believe.
I see. Interesting. Earl, have you ever been in the mines before?
Trying to recall. Yes, I have. Fabian took me when he showed us all the secret.
Yes.
The escape route.
Yeah. That was
I've heard that is no longer a thing.
a shock to us all. Wait, it isn't? What, did it collapse?
Or I'm not too sure. I heard it collapsed. I'm not sure if it got dug out.
Oh, the trees have actually came out quite well. Do you want to grab a lantern just in case? Because I think we're going into the deep mine.
Oh dear.
Not to mention, it might get caught. I can see in the dark. I don't know about you.
Oh no, not at all.
Here, allow me to use my
blind as it is.
magic to light it. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
No, thankfully I can see in the dark. So I usually don't walk around with it.
No, I can barely see enough as it is.
How... Forgive me if I'm being a little bit too personal in regards to it all, but how did you end up in your situation? Were you born like this, or no? Oh. When did something like that start to show?
A few years back, I really needed the money, and I decided to choose an easy way out. Someone was advertising they pay decent money to test out potions. I thought, why not? They had an ad listing. I tried a few of them. I thought I was going to be testing out more so heartburn medication. One of them was invisibility. It worked.
Huh. I mean, yeah, it works incredibly well.
It worked really well.
Evening.
Hello.
They didn't know how to turn it off.
Have either of you seen, apparently Layla's being carried and was carried this direction. Did you happen to see her?
Who?
Oh,
Layla?
Layla, we saw her coming outside that entrance of town, but I don't believe I saw which direction after that. So maybe around this area.
I'll find her eventually.
Okay. So he isn't in this mine. What is Blake part of the mining expedition?
You might be. I don't know. I recall this morning he said he was conducting experiments.
That's always comforting to hear.
I believe it is something about eating.
Oh, good heavens. I don't know what it is about Leafside, but people seem to just love to attract spirits and do their wacky experiments here. I don't know how we've garnered that reputation.
Well, I mean, if you want to put more restrictions on it, you can inform. I believe technically that somewhat falls under Master Arvis' responsibilities. He should be mandating. Actually, no, I don't know if it constitutes as a arcane I'm not sure that constitutes as arcane ability. Spirit.
I was actually.
Would you want him to take care of that?
Well, you see, it's such a big part of our community, and we have so many people with problems with it. If we made it illegal, it would just make things more difficult.
Well, maybe
Lake
not
is in the
legal,
mines.
but-
Oh,
They're
brilliant.
exploring the new section.
A new section.
Wait, how new? Wait, what?
Guess we'll find out.
Is this safe to go in?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoa! Where did that one spark up from? Wait a minute. What the fuck happened here? Why is there so many crystals?
I don't remember them being this big.
Yeah, no. I don't remember one being up there like a damn spire. Oh, this cave has definitely changed.
But yeah, maybe not make it illegal, but give certain
Restrictions?
regulations. Yes, so you can't just I'm gonna go home and open up my
spirit book
Ouija board and
yeah
and
oh man,
someone eating Dagon on their off time.
Yeah. That would be rather unfortunate. Well, someone's definitely here. If they've left the drill. Is that opened up further? I think they're down here, but I'm kind of want to. I know I have a job to do, but whoa.
I should brought my coat. It's awfully cold in here.
Yeah, it is cold. Sorry, curiosity got the better of me. Let's get out of here before we freeze.
Oh, there's a door.
Yeah, the door's still there, so.
It might be functional after all. I don't know. Actually.
Oh, watch the water, by the way.
Fine. Oh, thank goodness! I wouldn't want to damage my
your shoes.
Bats. Has Mars found the key? Fabian?
The key was the staff.
Was it the staff? Oh, I thought he had like a clock key. He had like a clock hand, right?
From what I observed, whenever he did it, I witnessed him take his staff and he put it in to a place by where the kitchen were.
Oh.
Like.
Sorry, pardon me. Question: do either of you have water and or aloe vera rub on you for somebody's thirsty and rope burn? We found a cave and we're going down it.
Okay.
It goes down very far.
Well, before you go down there, can I steal you back to the? Well, actually, I don't have to take you back to the town, but I have something important.
I mean,
it would be a long way.
We can just tell him here. We can just tell him here.
Blake, you're the new head magistrate.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Right. Okay. Sure. That's fine.
If you want the position, but the people have chosen you.
No. Yeah. I'll take it. Yeah. No. I'm honoured. Yeah. That's exciting. Yeah.
All right. Brilliant. Well, we will need you in. Well, I don't know if you want to do it today or if just you can give him the letter and he can read over it and then.
Yes.
Sure,
here we have a charter. Now that we have all positions of the cabinet filled.
Finally.
This is the charter based on leap sides. We're trying to make it a little bit more official how we run things. Being as there are now 3 elected positions, there has to be 3 unanimous approval between you, the mayor, and Captain of the Guards on this charter. Here, if you don't mind reading this overnight, if you approve of it, then we'll reconvene and get everything settled. If
Right.
you believe that changes need to be met, then we will discuss that tomorrow. Oh, there's Flicker. Oh, wonderful.
Hey, Flicker and Doug have been hanging out. I got a question about the position.
Yep.
Does it mean that I have to now attend the cabinet meetings?
Yep.
Shit. And do I get one of those apartment buildings?
We are working on that part. At the minute, we don't have enough rooms for everybody, but head magistrate is one of the higher positions than everybody else. So we will focus on getting you a place. In the meantime, however, we can give you like a temporary housing situation.
Oh no, it's alright. I'm actually like trying not to sleep these days, so I'm just gonna be like wandering around. So like I don't really want a place.
Are you trying not to sleep?
Oh, because like the thing with my soul being gone, I don't feel the need to like sleep or eat or drink. So I've decided that me and Elijah, he's gonna check up on me every few days, and I'm not gonna do any of those things and see if like I'm okay or if I need to still do all of that.
Okay, well, if you're doing that, do you think being in a cave that's newly opened and explored and going down there with less oxygen is a good idea at the minute?
Oh yeah, I mean I've spent like I think it was 4 or 5 days without sleeping before. It's the not eating or drinking part that's a little new to me.
Okay. Well, just be very careful with that, because even if you don't have a soul and you don't have the need to eat, I don't know how your body will react to that.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this. You know, if there's one less mouth for the town to feed, you know, it's not a bad thing. I feel.
I'm sure we're not that
that
desperate in regards to things. We're about to get our fishing boats sorted, and Leafside used to be known for it was actually a fishing town before it all. Well, fishing boat singular, but
probably have to
probably
have to talk to Monty about that.
Yeah, well,
I don't know how well we're going.
Well, the harbor master, we walked past the boat itself that was being made.
Oh,
that's
you're
going to
just
be
talking about resources in general. I thought you were talking about financially speaking.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that there's probably a lot of fish in the ocean, considering that we don't have. Well, Leafside hasn't had any fishing for a little while now, so there's been plenty of time for them to repopulate. So I'm sure we'll have more than enough food.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. But winter around the corner, all that. Just in case we get like a nasty blizzard at some point.
All right.
And the fish will like freeze and go way far down or something. I don't know. I don't know how fish work.
Well, if food is placed out in front of you and we're in a situation like that, I don't want to waste it.
Sounds good.
All right. Can you show me a bit? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You want to see the cave? Do you got water on you? Either of you have water on you?
I don't have any.
I can get water. Get water if that's what you need.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, that'd be great. I mean, the lake's like right out there, so you could just scoop it up and bring it over if you want.
I did have a question. Would you? The magistrate also may have. It's going to be a lot of responsibility, and there may be a time where you may not be available, or there might be a conflict of interest. Would you have to have a deputy under you?
Actually, my other two candidates, yes, I would deputize both of them.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Blake, do you know who would be good to talk to for
approval?
Something smooth
I
that
think
I
that could
could fasten against the rock face.
That will be
more
Layla
like
and
the
Elijah.
edge.
Right. I mean, Vincent's already down there because he'll be the first one. Watch your step up there.
Yeah.
Watch your step, it's narrow, and don't get too near the edge.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that when the rope goes, I can hear you.
Oh, they weren't kidding. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Hey.
Hi.
You okay? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, we're fine.
Careful, Miss Mayor.
Yeah. I really shouldn't.
Kix and what's the third one's name? I don't think I know him.
Juniper.
Juniper are down there right now.
They're. What is Juniper doing down there?
They can fly.
Oh, okay.
Not safer for them to get up and down.
What's up?
Hello.
There's currently a surgery going on in the clinic. I'm here to ask if there is anyone who is going to be in need of medical attention. Respond to them.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
I hear you from down here.
Vincent fell, so.
Oh my god. Oh, careful.
Careful.
I'm fine. I can fly up. It's fine. Here's the drill. Give me the other drill. Vincent's fine. Everything's fine. And I need the crystal drill. It's the big one. It should be right in front of the exit.
Okay.
Alright.
If you think everyone's gonna be fine, that's all I need to know. I trust
What's the situation going on down there? How is it looking?
So, we drilled into here. We were heard about rumors that there's air that's not the best quality in there, and so we went down. Vincent and everything is fine. Even I went down there, and it seems to be fine to breathe right now, but we don't know how far until the air becomes unsafe. So, Vincent is requesting me to get the drill for the crystals, because I'm the only one who can easily, at least right now, get in and out of there without using the rope.
Okay. Well.
Right.
Take a breather as much as you can. Water is on the way, I
Just
think.
a
And
reminder
rope.
that it is
That's
basically
fine.
pitch black here.
Oh, I can see in the
Your
dark.
right, left, and it is very dark. I'm just reminding everyone.
Well, either way, I'm gonna get out of here before it gets worse. Good luck. Don't die.
Right.
Alright.
You have my vote. Best of luck. Ooh. Ah, what a place. How lovely.
Indeed. Do they still need the water skins in there?
Pardon me.
Yeah, they probably need everything in there. Did you get rope?
I believe someone else already got it.
Alright, good.
We went got rope.
Good luck. You might need a light source in there if you can't see in the dark.
Alright.
Are there any lights in there?
I think it's time to get out of mare clothes and get into comfy clothes. Oh, God. Ow. Now, I wonder, is it possible to get up there? There has to be a way. Oh, no. That's so pretty. I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty. Silence you. Oh.
Perfect. Okay. Your help. Do you need? I heard that you need potions. Is that right?
Kind of kicks the weird mushrooms and stuff that's just laying in front of its feet.
So,
I see.
apparently no one knows how to make potions.
Amazing. We'll figure it out, Mr. Wolf.
Well, I don't know. We have somebody, but I think they're just not here at the minute.
Apparently not. Well, the apothecary is open. Apparently.
Oh no,
Apparently. I don't think it should be open. I'm pretty sure it should be closed.
Almost everyone. No one knows a thing about potions.
Well, I think everyone's
I am
busy.
tempted to learn how to make potions now.
I think everyone's busy at the minute because there's a big surgery that's happening right now, and I think all medical or apothecary people are on top of it.
Yeah, I went to the medical and I'm like, anyone know how to make potions? They're like, no one here. And I'm like, fuck. I look at apothecary. I'm like, okay, no one's there.
Really sad, Wolf.
Can't have shit in Leafside. I'm gonna go get my comfy clothes.
We cannot.
I'm done. I'm done being mayor today.
I'm tempted. Okay. Oh yeah, I am tempted to just learn how to become a potion maker now because it's a vacant air section now. So I'm like, I can make money from that. I don't know how to make potions though.
A potion maker and make the strongest potions.
You won't be able to handle my potions.
I can handle your strongest potions, potion maker.
No.
You can. I'm gonna get my comfies.
Okay.
You cannot handle my potions. You'll need to go to another potion maker for a lesser stronger potion. My potions are too strong for you, adventurer. Potion seller, I have come to you for your strongest potions. Oh no, it's stuck in my head. The harvest is coming along well. There's a good bit of food. At least it looks that way. Ugh. Not quite.
No, I don't think I've met you. You seem very similar just to someone I know.
Violet Love.
Yeah.
The, Ruby was looking for you. I forgot she might have been either going down. I'm not sure if you went to the training ground or if she went over into the keep. So do look for her in that sense because she wanted to talk to you about something.
I know
I think
Ruby.
it might have been it might have been the situation when it comes to the Corsairs coming in tomorrow. That's why.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly change. Thanks, by the way. I'll be right back.
Of course, no worries.
I know her. She would be there. Oh. God, it's so dark. This isn't my room. But you know what? It is now.
Scooby-Doo ass hallway.
Oh. Scooby-Doo, where are you?
I walked out of the council room. I watched you walk out of a room and then disappear into another one.
I mean, I could have been anywhere. I thought you were going to be in the freaking training grounds. Here, you know what?
I was.
We're going up here and we'll look at the people down below.
Look at the dock town.
Yes. The frankly non-existent dock town. And we'll go in the comfy corner.
Oh. I went ahead and talked with Erebos about tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like putting with some responsibility. I'll be watching over Lily during the event because I'm too scared to bring her in front of any of them. I don't know what her reaction will be.
Is a great idea. But
I thought I would run it by you. I think it might be privy for the town to know that they're coming tomorrow.
yeah, I will probably put out a notice saying that they're coming And also that we have implemented a large tariff on if they want to enter the city. You know?
Yes, I would save that for future ones just because I wasn't. I sent the letter yesterday of what they cannot bring. If we search the boat, I don't think we can tax them that heavy tax because it's something we are just now putting in and that we've had no time to tell them about. And I sent them everything I had in recent, you know. We can try them for crimes. We can still do that. They're not supposed to bring it. They know that. They are still under our law there, which can have them. Magistrates have to deal with them then.
But even then, last time they completely circumvented that by having that piece of paper from the capital.
Yes, because
So-
here in Erin it's legal but frowned upon.
Yeah, it's not slavery, it's servants.
Yes, I'm all for changing our wording on it, that those loopholes that they found can't be used anymore, such as I'd be careful in the use of servants. I would say they have to be. I know that that's their loophole word. I know that's their nice word that they use to get around it. But we also have people that have servants who actually get paid and who actually work jobs in noble houses, in kingdoms and such that are regarded as servants that do get paid.
Well,
I don't want them to get annexed.
I suppose the way of putting it would be like servants without freedom. You know, if it's visible, like they're wearing chains on them and all that stuff.
If
you
we
know.
have reasons to suspect that they are a slave, we are allowed to do due process to check. Even if they use the words of "this is my servant," this is my this. If we get an inkling that we think that this is a slave, we have full rights to do so and check. And if we find that they are, we free them. Yes, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do bulletin. I had someone else also working on putting out bulletin notes as well. I've alerted Esmeralda and Bing, who will be helping with talks, since the Corsairs still are willing to talk with the three of us. I do hope to help ease that with the rest of the town, as well as... I mean, I was born in Asmith, too. I understand. And I got the lucky stick. I was born into nobility.
Born or bought into nobility?
I was born. My mother... It's strange. My mother was one back in the day, when she was younger. So, 300, 400 years ago. She had to fight through it in her own means, and I wish that when she finally did get free of it, it made her a stronger person who wanted to protect others. But her view of that became skewed. And she protects our kind. I wish that we protected all kinds. But in Ideal Phoenix, there was a stipulation that I have to be honest in who I am and where I come from. Hence why I've been going by Evie fully with everyone. And I've been honest. I will inform you the same I've informed them. Lily is not the first one that I've taken in. She will not be the last. Until the world changes. I've seen this as my way of fighting against it. Because I know that if I try and just kill off whatever comes at me, I don't know specifically who I'm killing. Because we know the status in Asmith. The highest money you'll ever make is in selling and trading people. That is the money. In a poor country like that one, that is it. And there are people that are fending for their families who have no choice. I get it. There's the rotten bunches, the people at the top, the people that are making the most out of it. Those need to go. We need to get rid of them. But I don't want to condone senseless violence against those lackeys underneath them who maybe wish they could do more, but just don't have the power to.
Unfortunately, with history and the like, throughout most of our recorded history, the largest changes to ever happen throughout the world that I've read upon is the unfortunate truth that such strides, if we are to change not just Erin but the world in that regards, is unfortunately done with the loudest bang.
Indeed.
And with Asmith, because of how it's so deeply rooted, there are people here who have hailed from Asmith, myself included, who are so set upon creating this safe haven and then making it into a vessel of change that will lead some sort of uprising back at our home and find the courage for the people to fight and live. But even if there are more slaves than free people in Asmith, I think with all that has happened to the people there, that to make such change would truly destroy Asmith and return it back to the tribes of old and repeat its own cycle.
I also foresee that eventually it will come down to violence if it was something we pursued a long running with. I'm sure it's everyone's goal to finally get rid of this. I want to change Erin. I want to fix that first.
Depending on how
That's
things
a big goal.
go, yeah, it's a big goal for such a small, ambitious town. Everyone here is so ambitious. So many big plans and changes they want to do. Something about Leafside that just invites that to people, inspires people. No one that I've come to find, that I've met here, have really been like, oh, I just came to Leafside to like retire and have a quiet life in my little quiet fishing village. You know, it's always like, oh, I want to build something. I want to make something here. I want to do this wacky, crazy experiment. I want to free slaves and free the people. I want to change.
It is all I do here. I mean, I myself have my own goals and ambitions. As much as I told you all it was to make money. That's technically false. I came here to make a status and a name so that I can someday take over the gypsum line because of the situation that happens in my homeland with my people. They have no free will. They have no control. And the current queen keeps them that way. And killing her won't fix anything. So I'm trying to rise. And it's so fucking difficult. Because she'll only ever hand it over to someone she deems worthy, which means partaking in the worst of the world. That's why I buy. I don't mistreat them. I get it. I don't mistreat them, and I wish I could say that I'm some saint. I see myself as a criminal. I see myself as the worst in the scum. Because I'm still partaking. I'm still giving them money. And I'm still obtaining people that listen to my words. And I won't ever understand what they've gone through. But I want to make a change, and I want to work towards it. And I want to see Leafside prosper. I've started giving a damn about some of the people here.
Oh, that's a good
Esmer's
start.
been the sweetest thing to me. It is. Esmer's been the sweetest thing. Being loud, boisterous, but very kind. As much as Otto and I haven't seen eye to eye, we've made up, put ourselves on quote-unquote friends, and are willing to work together for the betterment of the town, to make money, to make a future for our own happiness, because he has people he loves, and I have hope for a future where maybe this town can hold those that I love.
Who knows, maybe you'll find your love here. I know I did.
I certainly wish that were the case. Yeah. A lot's happened. I hope in the next 100 years maybe I'm ready to move on. But I feel like as mayor you should be privy to this knowledge. So when the time comes that if something happens here in this town, that you're aware and you can make a choice. I mean, if I tell you now, you can simply choose to turn me over to Astana.
Don't worry about Astana. We have our own Astana issues here.
Astana can be a pain, but I mean, I've found home in the Atticus home.
Mm-hmm.
I was married off to them as a political marriage. Doesn't boo-hoo, cry me, and lived it for 100 years or so. God, we live a long time.
You'd live
sorry.
100 years of that. Oof.
Yeah, it's a little more than that. Elven family, very prominent. My father-in-law passed early. He was a great man. He cared for everyone and taught people at the Atticus Academy with all of his heart. And I always strive to kind of take after him when teaching my students and in how I carry myself, with pride in what I do, but wanting to understand the circumstances of every person that comes through. Because every person has a story. But his son was very different. The man I married, he was given a silver spoon, he was spoiled. He believed the world belonged to him. And his treatment of me, well, if you've seen my neck, is obvious in how he viewed people. If you disagreed, there were punishments. He kept people. He mistreated people. He grabbed at power. And in order to make my family happy, I grit my teeth and lived through it. But then the academy happened. I met a man. Thought I loved him. I did. And we were gonna get away from all of it. Get away from this life. Get away from all the pressures and all the mess. But he was a bit hot-headed and rushed things. Decided that my current husband had to pay for what he did in hurting me. In doing so, he lost his life. Out of pure rage and sorrow, I killed my husband. It's currently marked as my lover who killed him, which is false. And if they find any problems with my story, they may start asking me and piecing together that it was me. So I only warn you that someday that may come to us, and someday Astana may be asking, because I know there's people that want to take down that family. And if they find a shred that they can with this. Anywho, love's a bit lost on me. Now I just look for a good time. Feeling a little less empty. But I don't know. I don't know if I can love again. It's cringy and edgy.
No. It makes sense. When I escaped Asmith, it was just me. I was able to get onto a boat and get across the world, and I've seen a lot of places. I was an outsider, an outcast, a nobody, and just living off what I knew, how to survive. But, you know, surviving in a desert in the Great Dune is a lot different to this whole, you know, foresty, grassy business with rain and snow and thunderstorms and all that horrible stuff. And I had to try to recover from all my time of being a slave in Asmith with my clan, losing what I did and what I had left at the clan, and doing it by myself was very difficult. I was very closed off, not trusting and whatnot. And because of not being able to control just my emotions and my health in general, I was the culprit of multiple arsons of different towns. Leafside was nearly a victim of that. But I met Amaris, and she was the one that first found me, talked to me. I've had the kindness of strangers before, thankfully. And the feeling of regret and anger and hate for not only yourself, but just everything of the magic that you have, and for what you did because you didn't mean to burn down a town or whatever, or hurt people. And then finding just this kind stranger who just happened to talk to you, whatnot, and everything. It changes things. And I think at some point I just started to crack, and she was the final nail. And she got through to me somehow. She introduced me to the Wardens. I got involved with their community. I was a guild member. I was one of their doctors, and for a bit of time, I was comfortable. But unfortunately, things started to catch up to me. My past. I started to see the people that treated me and took care of me back in Asmith. My tribe. And I nearly burnt this place down. But somehow, some way, I was able to get through it with her. And now, unbelievably, I'm here. I'm now the mayor of this town. A criminal is the head of this town. And now I have nothing but to give everything to Leafside to make up for all of it. For all the people I've hurt, for the town I've hurt, to make sure that there's not another Asmith in Erin, in Leafside. So I have to give this town everything. Whatever it is, I don't care if it's my life or something drastic. I mean, I don't know if I can get more drastic than my life, but, you know.
From the tales I've heard here, I'm sure there is more drastic than that.
Yeah.
A man and an egg?
Oh, don't even talk about eggs to me. I don't want to talk about eggs. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Why have you done this to me?
Soul.
Literally, you've brought back the PTSD, whatever that means.
So sorry. I don't even want to come up with something.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I was like, I could try and think of what it means, and then just brain. It's late.
It's late. Exactly. It's late. You know, you don't need to bring that hard. Yep. Ugh. Ooh.
But
help. Ruby, help my body. Ooh. Save me. Save me, please.
Oh, you got fantastic. You got my name right. Yay.
I think about it sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, nah, I'm gonna use the other name this time. I
Today, Rose.
Yeah, this time you're Rose. I completely messed up Blake and Varthros, I believe is the name.
I do not know that person. I only know Blake.
No, well, you see, I brought up another person that I thought was Blake because I was like, man, that person looks like a Blake. And I'm like, you're the new magistrate now. And they're like, wait, what? And then freaking our head freaking secretary behind me now was like, going like, ma'am, that's not Blake. And I'm like, excuse me? Like, I look like a freaking idiot. And then I come to find out that Blake is actually in the mines, which they've opened up a new passageway. And I also learned that Blake is doing an experiment where, because they have no soul now, that they're not sleeping and they're not gonna eat or drink to see if it will affect them. So far, the sleeping hasn't had any effect, but the eating and drinking part is new. But they're having someone, watch over them and everything like that. But still, I don't know how comfortable I am with my head magistrate starving himself because he has no soul.
Two of your options for magistrate were more the scientific type now, it seems like, of I'm going to test this. One a little more just for kicks and one more for learning, so, you know.
Well, you know, it's fine, because it was brought up that if it's possible that there can be like a deputy, just in case if Blake's not free or whatnot. And, you know, we're like,
That's
well,
probably good, so it's not.
makes sense. Come in. Come up.
Ruby.
That's me.
Ruby.
It's Evie.
Hello.
You told Lily to only listen to them for the day. She's not moving.
Damn it all! I am so sorry. Damn it! I should have specified
Wardens
better.
has been running everywhere trying to find you.
Okay, I will deal with this. I'm so sorry to cut our conversation
No,
short. I
you're
wanted to talk more,
fine.
but I really
We'll
need to deal
talk
with this.
later. Have fun with your kid.
She's not eating or listening to them.
Thank you for coming to fetch me.
I wonder if that's a lie to get her. No, it probably isn't a lie, but it sounded like a lie. Ugh. Let's go down. Look through the window.
Oh, what? Hello.
Oh, hi, wife. You're still here. I thought you would be gone.
I missed what I was supposed to be going and doing, so I'm here.
Oh?
The day dragged on a bit longer than anticipated, yes, so
I
I
see.
missed it.
I'm sorry. How did the surgery go?
Well, his arm is now where his head is, and his leg is now where his chest is, and
stop it!
his ankle is now where
Shut
his
up!
wrist is.
Shut up! Stop messing with me. Is he alive or dead?
He's alive. I was gonna mess with you a little bit more, but he's alive.
You're messed up.
Hey, I deserve it, okay?
Yeah, you did. You've had a long day, haven't you?
Hello, don't mind me, I'm going to sleep.
Oh my god. What else can I press?
Look at this one.
Oh, it's local, and then that one's global. No.
Oh no, wait. I can't tell actually. Oh no, okay.
I know I'm defying the laws of graphic. Throw wife. No work. Oh, this one just doesn't work.
Oh.
Well, we did our part. But I'm gonna stare out the window because that's where it's more menacing at.
I'm gonna join you to stare at the window because I'm tired. We did it.
Maybe. I mean, nuh-uh.
I was told reports of a giant purple cloud. You guys know nothing about that, right? Or you know something?
No.
Giant purple cloud.
Okay, are we good then?
I think that's called the night sky.
Oh, that cloud?
Oh, that cloud. That's going after that poor person.
I'm tired, boss.
Boss, I'm tired.
On card?
Oh, I see Autumn.
On God?
Alright, are we good? Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. We're in the council.
Okay.
Where are you?
What's going on, though?
I'm in your imagination.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Get out.
Get out of my imagination. Yeah, exactly.
I like being in your imagination, Madam Mayor.
Is it cozy in there?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Why are
there
you?
you are.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are you outside?
How'd you get up here?
It was on the roof. So we have to go around
the
the roof.
fuck?
Hey there. So we just got reported a purple explosion on the top of this roof. Is there any
But hey,
sort of thing
It's just a
that
theory.
could indicate that happening?
A leaf
It's
side
just a
theory.
theory.
Report that.
A leaf side theory.
Fucking
Thanks for participating.
Thanks for participating.
I miss you too.
I miss you.
I miss you.
Come. But,
I feel like there's invisible barriers between the three of us.
I know. It's like we're so close yet so
Spin.
far.
Spitting facts.
Straight. Shut the fuck. I'm gonna kill you.
Understood.
Like this.
Madame.
Yeah?
One last thing, since I've got your attention. There is someone, long story short, there is someone with a message to you personally. They're shorter beastkin folk, resembles a dog Greyfur. They said they wanted to give you the message personally. They said they'll grab you tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I think I know who it is. Thank you.
They said they've already talked to you some time in the past.
Yeah, they're the like emissary for the Baron guy that came in.
Right.
Wait, did you say shorter?
Yeah, short.
I like this kind of fight.
Did you say the guard for the Baron?
No, emissary. Like the like the little like
I was gonna say that
little
motherfucker
guy
was
who's like
huge.
he's like, hey man, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, nice belt. I think I'll take it. And I think I did take it from
No,
him.
I don't think I remember this.
I think I did take it from him. Thank you. Good luck with the search.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Explosion.
Explosion. Me be explosioning.
Me when I.
Me when I explosion.
We have to be careful about when we do the stuff upstairs, by the way, because if they're gonna have a cabinet meeting and they come in and they say, "Why does it stink good in here?" I don't know what to tell them.
No, we have a room. I have acquired a room for us.
So are we moving the bed then?
No, that bed's like for when I'm too lazy to go to my room and then I sleep there.
So that's the one that's reserved to not make the walls peel.
Yeah, goddamn, how fucking bad do you think it is?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, like, when till it stank.
When Lemma Smash.
Till it stank, till the walls peel.
You're disgusting.
I love you.
Why are you my wife?
Because we're made for each other, okay?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You kind of lost your fucking marbles over someone's ass that somehow bent wood. How did they bend wood?
Fat ass, apparently.
Yeah, they should have broke it. That's the thing.
And it was none of the cat people.
Then who the fuck was it?
It was the fucking one that was lingering over the ledge. The one that, like, walks around with the boots in their fucking hands and doesn't like me.
Whatever her name is. She did it? Her dummy thick ass broke it?
She fucking did it. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, they were all training out in the yard, but... What? What's who? Oh, do not go to my clinic. Do not go to the clinic. Do not go to the clinic. They're going to the clinic.
Well,
They're going to my goddamn clinic! I'm gonna fucking kill him, I swear to God.
Arthur! They're going to the clinic! Then they can stay there and recover later.
There is no doctor. We just did literal brain search.
We're yelling at people.
How much did you just hear? How much did you hear?
How much did you hear?
Dumb doctor and then that's all I heard.
Oh,
I found
okay.
her. She was in this building. Funny enough, I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Found her.
How's your daughter?
She's fine. She was safe. I was worried the worst of like they were out exploring something. She knows not to go in the Vale, at least. I've unfortunately had to give her the
talk.
sorry to say, an order that she is never to ever go into that Vale. Not even if she's under someone else's orders. She needs to be with me if she's going to do it, and it should not happen. I cannot support her going in there. It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
No, nobody, even fully grown freaking people shouldn't be going in there without myself or Alessandra or something going in there with them. So yes, please, thank you.
I wanted to come back. Finally see my final notes.
Mm-hmm.
Because of our conversation.
Oh, yeah.
I may
I saw that
disagree
for a
with
second.
some of the things you've done, and I will tell you when I do. But I think you're doing a pretty fine job, and you still look out for your people. So, as much as I was huffy puffy the last time we met, I felt a little attacked in it, and a little cornered like an animal. But would love to
Oh my
continue
God.
the conversation. The whole thing right
now.
Oh, go ahead.
We are
Go
living
ahead.
here.
We are not living
this place
here.
is available here.
Hmm?
We are more or less.
One up. I know I live with Lily, but that's Lily's place.
Unfortunately, at the minute, we're reserving these places for like the head positions, which is the head physician, sage, mayor, head secretary, and magistrate. So we need a. Hi, Otto. We need to get a magistrate sorted first, and then.
Erebos is looking for you. That's about it.
Again? Or just
Oh,
over
why
the
are
Lily
motherfuckers
thing?
going to the clinic at this hour?
I don't know.
I did just talk to him, so I'm gonna assume it's solved for now.
It's probably solved.
I'll kill you.
Do you know why they're in the clinic? Do you know why?
Oh,
is it the surgery?
Flecker,
Or did the
Flecker, I say
surgery
this. I say
finish?
this in your language, so they
We
don't
did it.
understand. Steal something from me, for me.
I want to hope successful.
What do you want?
Oh yes. Oh, it was
Something
successful.
in this room.
It was kind of scary. But
I believe in
we-
you. I gotta go.
That's good. Fantastic. Lovely to hear. But I'll let you two talk. I've heard how much of a special person you are to the mayor, so you know. Blessed be you, you sweetheart.
Point. You can come in here at
You're
any
both
point.
lovely.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I'm licking your boots right now.
What the fuck? Stop.
No, it's
Ew.
fine. What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Hmm?
I maybe mentioned how you stink. And you're a smelly person.
So whenever we want to have a council meeting,
And when you sleep, you snore. And you always steal the covers from me when I'm trying to fucking sleep. You greedy bitch. And your farts are the stinkiest.
Okay, then let's
But I do love you.
Load. Guide my pan and make it strong load, that she may learn. Hey, hose, please.
What the fuck did you just say? Sorry, I got sidelined from what my wife just fucking said to me.
Hey, after you called me the stinkiest, you deserve that.
oh my god.
What the fuck?
Wanda.
Yeah, congrats, Blake.
Permission to show Blake, since he's a very important member of the council, the little secret area.
Go for it. Are you? Do you mean like the passage that leads to the cave?
The tunnels.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. How secret are we keeping that, by the way?
Well, we kind of evacuated the entire town through it, so I don't know how secret they are, but
Okay, understandable.
I'd still try to keep it a little on the down
I
low.
would, yeah, keep it on the
Yeah,
down
I like
low,
to
though.
keep it a little on
Just
the down low,
don't
just in
mention it.
case, but
4 letters.
Yeah.
Okay.
people have come in searching for it, but I try and like pretend like I don't know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking
I
about?
definitely want to show Blake.
So I need more.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
think it's good for him to know.
You should know.
I'm Blake, but I got a U in there, so.
Hey, Gobby.
Ow, that's my shin. I need that for walking. What the
Did
hell?
you ever notice that one of my boots is a bit more pointier than the other?
What was that?
Sorry, hon, I don't stare at your feet all the time, but yeah, I do notice it now, actually. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's the lumbago.
I swear to God.
What?
Lumbago. Where's our room?
Our room is this one. It's nice and pretty. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. This one sucks. It's this one.
Oh, look at how nice this is.
Yeah, and it's got a bath and a sink and a bed that I'm gonna lay on.
Oh, shit, we can wash your stank out now.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna kill you.
You can wash your good stank out.
It's your pillows. Among Us.
What the fuck are you saying?
I was saying your name.
I'm gonna smother you in that pillow.
No, I was saying how amazing you were, and that you're awesome, and I love you, and if it weren't for you, I would have burnt down Leafside and killed everyone in here. Yippee. So thanks.
I love you.
I love
Dork.
you too. Bark? Why'd you bark?
I said dork.
Oh, I thought you were like, I love you, bark. I'm like, huh? Why? Why you? What the
Sorry,
fuck?
it's a full moon, sweetheart. I'm a werewolf now.
Oh, fuck. I'm not poking you in my horn, am I?
Maybe, but it's okay.
Oh my god, why did you say something?
No, actually, no, your head's okay. Your head's okay.
Yeah, I give great head.
True. True.
Yeah. Boys will be boys. I mean, girls will be girls.
The girls will be girls.
You know how it is. You're not going, right? You're staying, right? You're not going to the fucking clinic, right?
Nah, I won't go to the clinic.
Yeah, that's what I fucking
brain surgery
thought.
today.
You're not allowed to the freaking clinic, you goober.
No, what's that look on your face, huh? You got that little on your face, huh? You're like
What
Tyrion.
the fuck? I am okay. Tyrion stole it from me. Alright. I saw it.
Oh, he stole it from you?
Yeah, I saw
you
it.
saw him steal it.
I think I put the fear
That's
of
true.
God into him when I was yelling about the fucking ass planted fucking destruction that happened.
It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. You got very passionate about that.
I am very passionate about it. I cannot address the town with my 2 feet in the fucking craters that was someone's asshole. I'm sorry, but I'm not addressing the town like that.
Ladies, gentlemen, this big ass dent in this literal big ass dent.
Plant your cheeks, for the mayor is about to speak.
If you don't leave a dent as thick as the one on the podium, do you even deserve to be in the news?
Yeah, clearly. Fucking clearly. Ugh.
You ready for tomorrow, sweetheart?
No.
I don't blame you.
Tomorrow's gonna suck. Although, we got a grand plan.
What's the plan, dear?
Fucking tax the fuck out of them. We're gonna make some money, but then we kind of have to be like, hey, if you want to come back for the tournament, it's for free for you. Which I'm not a fan of, but if it means we're not completely fucked, I might as well.
Well, I'm here with you through the whole thing.
I love you too.
I love you, Violet.
I'm gonna.
You're already asleep. Holy shit, you passed out quick.
Good.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Not Bifus this time. I know. Bifus
I'm
one
gonna
of
By the 9th. My
By
goodness.
the 9!
You don't get to the Cloud District often, do you?
You don't get to the Cloud District often, do you?
I literally. Whoa.
What a time. I
What a
didn't get to talk to Amaris today. I was supposed to talk to Amaris' Vifus and be like, can I officially have a job? And it didn't happen, so...
Yeah, you probably can.
Because I tried to catch Amaris at the beginning, and then like Amaris seemed busy, so I muted and was like, if they're busy, I guess I'll never ask them. And walked away.
I was supposed to go to like
Yeah, my parents were here.
Non-wardens.
So I was like,
Everything that
I was
wanted to do
busy.
got pushed
Don't
back.
worry, I don't
And,
think
like, the things that
too
took
much
before it just
happened.
dragged
We
on.
started.
Was I needed?
First, it
No,
was just,
no,
like,
you
some
weren't needed.
talking
We were
and then
just
not-
discovering who created
told
the
that we're gonna
ass
have a council meeting,
planting
so it was like,
craters at my
okay.
fucking podium
Initially,
in
all
the
I wanted
town
to do
hall.
today was get on, do
Oh, and who was it?
It was Oblivious's character.
Yeah, were they supposed to die in that?
There's literally like
Who?
an implant of their ass.
Because I was like, it definitely was
in the
like they're definitely
stage.
setting him up to die, right? And then they walk out and they're like, surgical
But what
success, and I'm almost
Oblivious's
certain I heard in
character?
Glitch's voice
can't remember
genuine
what
like
they-
it was a success.
Tal,
But I
yes.
could be wrong.
Apparently it
I
was
was like,
Tal.
That's
I'm
funny.
pretty certain that people were in the
yep.
fucking die.
So we
Morris
also
put, like 80 redundancies in place.
put in our
2
new council
full-on
members. We
focused
finally have a
magical healers
magistrate.
and 3 physical
Holy
healers.
shit.
It's the most. It's the
Who
most
is it?
people she's
It's Blake.
ever had on one person. She
Oh,
articulated
Blake, what?
everything
Nice.
down to the
Hell
letter for
yeah.
what they were gonna do.
A new
And they did it.
mine
And then
shaft
then
was
he's laying there
discovered
and
because
he's
we're
like,
playing Minecraft in the
You
mines.
know, get a DM. And so we got Scara.
Fuck yeah, mine all day,
Scara,
mine all
coin,
night.
heads I live,
Exactly,
tails I die, and he got heads.
And,
That's insane. That's an insane way of doing that.
I was
Ruby
like, holy
might
shit.
be the new
That is-
head of foreign
Why would you do it that
affairs because
But all this work and they're like, all right, now I'm just gonna make
had
it
a
50-50
successful
anyway.
surgery with the brain thing,
I
but
mean, the way I was
retiring.
The way I was gonna explain it is just like, okay, like we did everything right, but his body itself
And
rejected the
what
change.
else?
And
I mean,
killed him.
yeah.
So
Our new
that-
head secretary.
That's how I was gonna explain it. But
Your favorite
oh my
assistant.
god,
Like,
I
there's
was
nothing
like,
good, yeah.
I was like, man,
It's just so funny.
Who's my
to put
favorite
all that
assistant?
work in and
Or
then be
favorite
like,
boss. I don't know who runs the bakery. Is it you who
sad
runs the
character, but,
bakery
like,
or?
we sat here for like 15 minutes. Trying to
I think
kill you
technically
guys.
I'm the manager, yeah.
Yeah, Earl's head
But,
secretary now.
if he wants a spot within the clinic,
That makes
I'm
sense. I
more
lost
than
him.
happy to take
No, I lost my employee. He's
yeah,
such a
they
good
didn't reassign me
employee.
after they shut the
Could
guild down.
still
I was
work
taking
there
a
on
job
the
back.
odd time.
I've
you
been
know,
like,
if he
I
wants
want
to. But he's
working
mine.
unofficially there, and maybe
mine
taking
now.
a nerve from her every time I walk in, but we don't talk about that.
I know. I'm the worst.
True. Hitting a bit of that nerve calmer.
Does Creature want to work at the
Listen.
cafe?
I think
He's got
creature.
fine.
I don't have fingers.
Employee. Just
Oh, yeah,
stab
we
the
already
bread
had that
hand.
conversation.
There's a problem. There's a problem.
Oh
Eat
man.
food.
So
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's only
You know
like,
what I'm gonna-
it's only like he's only stealing
so
4 days.
for today, my session name was called The Confession.
I mean, if he just asks
Next week it's going to be called Confession 2, the episode where the confession actually happens, and we'll see how long that bit keeps going.
What?
Oh my god.
I promise the confession
Caslin.
is today, guys.
Yeah, so I was like all hyped up and like
beer is
hyping
really
up my
gross.
chat because I called my episode Confession, episode 3 Confession. Next Monday is gonna have to be episode 4 Confession 2, the one where the confession actually happens.
What are you confessing? Who are you confessing to?
Confess your sins.
Bro.
He's in love with Wolfric. I knew it.
I knew it.
This whole time.
Kazlin.
They're gonna get married.
I want you to know some of the most cursed fucking shit that happened today before we met in character.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce and I were talking upstairs, and Bryce was talking about your model, and he was like, "Now, hear me out."
No.
Like, what?
Oh, no. Not like this.
It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better.
I got some context to this too.
So Bryce was talking. He's like, "Look, he's like, look at Kazlin's like model," and he's like, "It's obviously a female." And I was like, "You're weird. You're strange. What the fuck are you talking about?" And then you came in today, and I got an actual good look at you, and I thought to myself, "God damn, I see what he means."
No. Corruption. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go sleep. I got work. Yippee! Alright, good night, guys. Bye. Love you all.